Juwun, flavor's prettiest, juiciest, manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓄𝕗, at your service. Juwun! Hello, ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝓃, hello! Excuse me. Juwun, and welcome to my... Oh. Is that a sandstorm hitting our way? Perfect, of course. Just as I'm about to give a base tour, a sandstorm decides to show up. Excuse me, sorry. I choked on a little bit of water earlier, so I'm still kind of choking, clearing my throat. But there's a sandstorm heading our way, so I really wanted to give the external tour first. I guess we can do it real quick before the sandstorm shows up. But behold, I really don't have a name for it yet. I guess we can figure out a name for the base. But right now it's just the base. But I think it turned out okay. I'm not super happy with the shape. As you can see, it's not like symmetric. You've got a big circle area here, you got a center, and then you've got a really boxy area here. I kind of wish it was just one building, but I didn't have the power to create just one building. That sandstorm's getting pretty close. But let me just show you around the exterior. So this is the most basic part of the building. It's the part I'm least happy about. It's just very square. But that's where I store my carrier and the sand crawler. So basically my most expensive vehicles are in this box. It's just me. I feel like I'm lagging. But the shape isn't the best. I will admit. The center has the most unique shape of all, but I'm not exactly sure how to describe it. It kind of looks like an engine. It's getting really close. It looked like an engine, so we'll go with that. Excuse me, I'm coughing a lot. I just choked on some water earlier. I was hoping to create something like the... Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's here. We'll have to go inside. Is it gonna pass by? Oh, it's just passing by in front of us. Look at that. We get a pretty nice view here of the sandstorm. Oh, is that the sandstorm? So, the sandstorm's just passing right by in front of us. Girl, what are you doing? The sandstorm's not even touching you. Alright, there you go. There goes the sandstorm. Okay. I have 10 vehicles. I can't even keep account of what those vehicles are. My goodness. I already have 10. I don't even know. I can't enumerate what those 10 would be off the top of my head, but I guess I fit the limit. So this here is more like the landing pad. The landing pad type of thing. Now I kind of like the big wall. It's got a, I wouldn't call it like super big, but it's got a decent, an average, a decent sized wall. I was hoping that if I put that wall there, that vehicles placed here would be safe from sandstorms, but I guess not. I could build the wall higher. We probably could build it higher, but I think it would just get in the way of my regular building here. I don't know. What should I do? Should I build the wall higher? I mean, we can probably do that. The issue with building it higher... How high? Maybe up here. If I build it this high. But then... Yeah, we could probably do that. But that is that is that part. The part here, this big circular wall thing area is pretty much empty. There's not much stuff in there, but we can go in there later. The central area here. Now the big tower over there, I was trying to go for a dome. I couldn't create a dome. So I just left it as a tower. I think it's okay. It looks dome-ish. And then yeah, that is pretty much the exterior of the base. So there is no real entrance. It's like built in the side of a cliff. So it does not have a real entrance per se. It only has this landing pad. So I'm guessing like for a guest. If a guest were to visit, they would enter through this landing pad here. So we will begin the tour assuming that. So let's assume they land here. They can try to experience the Great Wall. The Great Wall of Juwun. It's a pretty nice view, don't you think? So from the wall, you could look over the ℚ𝕚𝕚. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's pronounced the ℚ𝕚𝕚. You can see all the tiny humans over there. Tiny water sources. Speaking of water source, I have a nice water source up there in the mountain. If I need water, I can just harvest the people up there. What a chilling thought. Harvesting people for their water. But if I need water, I can just go up there. I really like this view. The ℚ𝕚𝕚. At least here in the Ⅎ𝕚 Basin, it has the most plant life. There are lots of cacti and what have you over there. Now there is a one glaring how would I phrase it? Security issue is that you can just crawl into there, but I just left it like that because of the design. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ouch. Wait, give me 1 second. I have to. Behave! This microphone. Okay, wait. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Hello, I have returned. Excuse me. That was really terrible timing. I choked on a bunch of water right before stream. And I thought to myself, this is not good. I'm gonna be coughing all stream. I think there is something wrong with my throat. I always end up choking on water whenever I try to. It's so weird, right? When I try to trigger it, it doesn't happen. It's not like you can, for whatever reason. I do think there's something wrong with my throat. But I can't just like consciously trigger it or whatever. All right. Where were we? So let's assume we landed here. So I guess we can take a stroll in this outer court. I guess we can call this like a courtyard, landing pad / courtyard. There is like a open space down here. Another open space here with a little view of the ℚ𝕚 over there. And I guess sitting. The outdoor seating. But it's pretty much empty, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. This is I choked on some water. I keep on repeating myself, but I'm gonna be coughing a lot. This is not good. Of all things, right before the stream too. But yeah, there's another like outer courtyard, somewhat courtyard deal. With a little view of the ℚ𝕚 over there. I don't have all the like the building decorations. That's the right term. I don't have all the decorations in this game. I have a lot of progression to make story-wise. So I have a lot of progressing to do story-wise, but material-wise, I think I've got a lot of material. I'm doing good. My throat hurts. My throat hurts. I choked on a bunch of water. It always happens at the worst time. The choking. But yeah, you've got a little gazebo type thing. A little gazebo type thing here. You can sit down and meditate on the rocks over there. Or you can sit down and look out that bridge, window bridge. I'm gonna be clearing my throat a lot this stream, so I apologize beforehand. But then we can come back up here in the landing pad area, and you'll see that there's a staircase that goes here. Now, since this is like hello, Count 7. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be muting myself a lot. I'm coughing quite a bit right now. Excuse me. But yeah, this is the landing area. And this landing area goes into the wall. If you're just tuning in now, I guess I can show you the wall. I saw 3 big spice fields go off within 2 minutes of each other around 1400. Did you get any of them, or were you building? What was I doing at 1400? I don't remember. I might have been hard. I'm not sure. My deep desert base is full. I need to go there and collect all my spice. I saw you were on, but I was distracted. I could have been. I'm not sure what I was doing it too. I could have been doing like the finishing touches. I did touch a little bit, fix my base a little bit before the stream started. But I was probably done collecting spice for today. I have no more space for spice in my deep desert base, so I wasn't doing any spice farming this afternoon. But that is the wall. It's a nice little wall that overlooks the ℚ𝕚. There are these nice thingies here. Shelter. There's space in your base. I was thinking about unpacking my deep desert base after this tour here. After my little base tour. So we can probably do that later. But this is the Great Wall of Juwun that separates I don't even know what to call this base. Juwun land, I guess. I guess I'll call this Juwun land. That separates Juwun land from the rest of the excuse me. Yeah, this is my little shield wall on the shield wall. Shield wall on the shield wall. Very nice. Now, since that is sort of kind of like the entrance for people, if people were to visit the base, this is most likely the area where they will be coming in through. Because that's like the landing pad. So there is a little guest house. There are no lights here. I'm not exactly sure where to put the lights. So I will work on the lights at some point, but it's pretty dark. Oh no, I fell. See, that's a thing. That is not safe. Very unsafe. But I like it looking like a castle type thing, you know? I don't know what they call that on the castle. But those things look very castle-y, and I like them. So I guess you can consider this another entrance over here. Let me just collect some grass, because I am very low on grass. Okay, look. This right there. Hello, Psych. I'm sorry. I keep on muting myself. My throat is not doing really good today. I did a big choking incident. I choked on a lot of water just right before stream. It's so frustrating. My voice sounds messed up. I've been coughing a lot. This is terrible. I don't know why. There's something there. I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with my throat. I need to see a throat doctor. But this is definitely not OSHA safe. If you get it looks nice though. It might not be OSHA approved or whatever, but it looks nice, and that's all that matters. So there's another circular deal over here. And then this here is the guest house. Like I said, I still have to unlock a lot of the cosmetics. A lot of the decorations. So I don't have stuff to put here yet. But this is the guest house. I'm sorry. This is the guest house. There's a lot of opening. So people are free to enter actually. Hello Meso, hello! Oh my goodness, it's a Meso. A wild Meso appears. So really anyone can come in if they want to. It's very open. I haven't seen anyone come by though. I have a lot of open area. People could just walk here if they wanted to. They can check out the wall. But okay, to the guest house. This is the guest house. A little reception area. I don't really know what to put here, but this is a reception area. Going up the spiral staircase, you will be met with a wall. By the way, you should have permission to come here. Yeah, you count 7 since you're here. Anyone else, if you're here, I can give you permission to take a look inside my base. But this here now is like the guest house. There's a little desk area here. A little bit of water here. And then there's a little bed here. So very simple. I'm at work now, but I'll check it out later. Okay. My throat, my poor throat. I wish it could give you like the laying down animation, but since we don't have a laying down animation, we'll just do the sitting. Oh, we can do the like the meditation animation. There. Not much to see here. But there, that would be like the guest house. Hello, Raz. Hello. I'm good. How about you? Now, I really like the view. The guest house does have a very nice view, overlooking the courtyard down there, and also overlooking the udom. So I put a chair here, a nice little chair, so they could look out the window, check out the courtyard, and check out the udom, and then drink some water. There, drink. So that is that. That is the guest house. I am not really able to furnish it because once again, I don't have everything unlocked. I've been busy farming. I've been so busy farming, I haven't progressed much story-wise. Just woke up from a short nap. Okay, I hope you're feeling rested. Well rested. Because since this is a Dune stream, this might be long. This might be a long one. My throat! I'm just collecting a lot of grass because I don't have a lot of grass. But there you go. That is the guest house. Now, moving away from the guest house and the Great Wall of Juwun, or the mini wall of Juwun. Again, look at that view. I've got prime real estate right here, overlooking all those formations down there. Excuse me. There's that giant saguaro. Is that how you pronounce it? Saguaro cactus? There's a big cactus over there. But there, that is the guest area. There's a courtyard. There's the Great Wall of Juwun. Now the Great Wall of Juwun has got like a bridge area, so you could exit that way, but only the small aircraft could go through here. There. Oh yeah, for those tuning in just now, which is all of you, let me give you a little outside tour of the place. So that was the courtyard, which is the landing pad. That is the main living space where I live. So the little area down there, which I'll show you later too. Actually, there's space for a base here. If someone wants to put a base here, my throat, my goodness. Excuse me. If someone wants to put a base here, there's space for a base down there, and then there's a space down here too. There's even a crack here. Where does this go? That's probably too close to your boundary. Let's see. It might be. Oh yeah, it'll be a small base. It'll have to be a very tiny base. A miniature house. I already have 10 vehicles. I need to destroy some of my vehicles that I'm not using. Okay, this is the living area, my main living area. This is the dome. I'm really proud of it. I'll show it to you later. And then that area is like the water collection area. And then that is the carrier. This is the carrier area, which is pretty much the most expensive vehicle in this building, but it's the cheapest and ugliest looking part. We'll get to that later. But first, let's go inside. I don't really like that it's not one continuous. Contiguous. What's the difference between continuous and contiguous? I do not know. One continuous building, but whatever. This is what we're able to do. This is the main entrance. And you're greeted by stairs. I know there's a different version of that, like the ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏. Like that. I need to change the color of this thing. I had to build another gun because I had another accident. I got eaten by a sandworm. It's funny how often I get eaten by the sandworms nowadays. Okay, that's good enough. All right, lots of stairs. The first thing you'll notice when you enter here, it's a very big open area. By the way, I have no idea how I made this work, but I made it work somehow. So this area does not really coincide with the rest. I've only been eaten by a worm once, and that was just experience it. I've been eaten, let's see, I think just since my last stream, I've gotten eaten twice. I got eaten twice since the last stream. And I was really upset. The first time I got eaten was very upsetting. Because it was not even in the deep desert. It was in ℙ𝕒𝕗 Basin. I was collecting flower sand. And I got disconnected! So I learned my lesson. I now have a system in place that will prevent the loss of important stuff. But if you'll notice, you'll see this area over here. You'll see this split here, right? You can see the line going through. What you're seeing there is two grids that do not coincide. These two grids do not coincide with each other, but for whatever reason, I made it work somehow. Let's go up here too. This area, so the big box you see in front here, the big box in front, I just call it the engine because it looks like an engine. The engine does not intersect with the dome. The dome is circle, the engine is square. There are so many flaws in the connections here. But we made it work somehow. If you look here, see, you can see over there. It does not connect. See, there are open spaces, but let's keep it a secret. That's where there's a secret. Here, this was like impossible to connect, but it looks clean, right? It looks clean outside. It kind of looks sort of clean, but look at that. There's a crack. There's a space. I think the theme of that area right there is don't look up. Because if you look up, there's a big hole. So don't look up. So I'm a little bit upset. It's easier to get eaten in ℙ𝕒𝕗. The worms have a smaller area to explore and show up faster. Yeah, but it's because I got disconnected. That's what was so upsetting. I got disconnected while farming flower sand. Of all things, flower sand. But there you go. Made it work somehow. Don't look up. There's even a bigger crack up there. Just don't look up. Everything looks okay. Don't tell anyone. Here is the main landing pad for my vehicle. The ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏. So I could exit up here. I can exit from here. But I usually use that as an entrance. I usually exit from the front here. But there's enough space for multiple. There is space for multiple assault carriers. Because you can fit one here. And you can fit one over there too. So there's a lot of space. And just like the side over there, this is actually open, so people can come in here if they want to. There's no shield obstructing people from coming in. Which is okay. They can look at my stuff if they want to. I'm very proud of the lightning design though. It looks like lightning, doesn't it? It looks like lightning. I'm very proud of that. It looks like lightning bolts. There's a flaw in here. Whatever, that's fine. There's a mistake. I see a mistake here, but that's okay. I can live with it. You know what? I see. I can't unsee it. I need to undo it. It's just a little change. Don't worry. Just a little change. Small to say the least. Both a little scared. Neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. I just need to replace that one. There, now it's perfect. Hello, Cha. Hello. Still addicted? Yeah. Still addicted. Here's the thing. I haven't really addressed the story. I haven't really progressed in the story. I've been so busy. I thought that after I would build everything, I would get bored. And then maybe I can do the story. But I'm not yet bored, so I guess we can do the story? Should we do the story? Maybe we can do the story. But I don't know. But there, yeah, this is the main landing area. Where like I said, multiple vehicles can land here. Now, hidden underneath the floor. Finish your tour first, yeah. After we finish the tour, and after I get all my stuff from the deep desert. Because the Coriolis storm is later. It's been 2 weeks, can you believe it? I think my last stream was also the Coriolis storm. I wonder if I can hide this. Nope. But this year, hidden under the ground is my advanced. It's my advanced vehicle fabricator. I think I did a pretty good job hiding it. It's hidden underground. So when you create something, let's create something. Everything here is so expensive, so let's not. Never mind. 100 plastanium for a sand bike engine. That makes no sense. Like, I like that. I'm gonna steal that idea. Yeah, it's only like a half wall. You're able to hide most of it. This part you can't hide. The part with the monitor here. Hello, Random Firm. I finished my construction for the day. Now work them hips. Ah, never mind. I'll keep it a secret for now. In the future. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Anyway. The whole thing can be covered by a half wall except for that. Ouch. Except for that bit. That bit can't be covered, but everything else can be. So I think it's nice. It's able to create a lot of space. So I have a landing space here. Landing space for the thing, and underneath it, you have the vehicle fabricator. Now here is the energy department. Oh, gonna finally do the switch. It's something else. Excuse me, I'm coughing up a storm here. My goodness. But here's the energy sector. June will never do that. He's afraid of the animations. So I've really removed a lot of the batteries. I had so many batteries that the game was telling me I was close to reaching the limit. So I had to take a lot of them down. But this is the energy department. Energy sector. It's also like the water sector. I plan on putting a bunch of water here. Because I am starving for water. I'm actually starving for water. I still have my other base. I have not gotten rid of the other base. Because it's got a lot of water there. And I could use the water. But here, there's another area overlooking the Udom. Very nice. I really like the view. This place is really nice. I could live here. Another nice view of the Udom here. So a surgical strike can take Juwun's base out of commission. Good to know. It's a good thing I have shields. It's a good thing we have shields here. But it overlooks the Udom. Very nice. Very nice view. I could live here. I'm thinking about... I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do this, but I might transfer all of these up here. And then I'll fill this area down here with bigger water containers, because I need water more than energy, actually. So that's that. Go upstairs. I'm even lost in my own house. Can you believe it? Wrong way! It's down here. It's down here. Here. This is where most of my water is located right now. So I want to build more of them up there. But I think I need 2 stories. More than 2 stories. Oh, 2 stories are enough. Okay, 2 stories are good. I'll figure that out later, but right now we're doing a tour. An EMP weapon with a rapid assault squad could breach the walls and destroy the energy or water stores. Well, in the deep desert, there's an electrical storm, and the electrical storm does take down the shields. So it is realistic, I guess. Why are they opening halfway? Why are they not fully opening? But that's just like a, I don't know, emergency exit. If for whatever reason you just wanted to jump down, then you could jump down. But we're not doing that. We're not jumping down. I have reached the vehicle limit. I need to delete some of my vehicles. Where are all of my vehicles? Okay. Excuse me. But that's an emergency exit. And there's also another emergency exit over here. I have no idea why I did that, but it looked like a... I have no idea what a torpedo silo or whatever it's called actually it looks like, but this thing here reminded me of it, so I thought about, I don't know, firing torpedoes. Not exactly torpedoes, but manned vehicles, because that's a wall there. What's the point of firing a torpedo there? Okay, moving on. There's this little secret area here, which also works as a room. So there's a little room here. It looks like an industrial loading tube. I guess that's the proper term. There's a little area here where there's a bed for if you want to be one with nature. If you like being one with nature, then you can sleep out here and look at nature. You know, when I was building this, while I was building this area here, I was watching, well, for the most part, while I was building this whole building, I was watching Wendigoon. So I've been watching so much Wendigoon recently. I can't tell you exactly what I was listening to while I was building this. It was his video about, it was his video on Faith, the Unholy Trinity, the video game. I don't think I'll be ever playing that video game, but it does sound like a scary video game. The thing about scary video games though is that I don't really get scared. I think if people were to play scary video games, it would be more fun if the streamer got scared. Like Wendigoon, for whatever reason, Wendigoon scares really easy. I mean, that's his primary content too, so it makes sense. But I like horror. I like listening to horror. I don't scare easy. I wish I did. I wish I could feel like scared, like creeped out, stuff like that. That's a very good feeling. But I don't get that anymore. All right, that is the energy sector. Now, my most proud, is it proud? My proudest achievement. Before that, I have this little area here. It looks like a place where you can work on building stuff. Like we work on building. Excuse me. That light is not enough. I was hoping that light would be enough to illuminate this area. But you kind of have to skimp on the lights because they give you a limit to how many lights you can build here. Should I put a light here? Will it make sense to put a light there? It's not, it doesn't fit. That's what she said. I need a June to freak you? Okay. Unholy Trinity damage one. No, it's a video game, you know, the Mortis from a couple years back. All the VTubers were playing it, the one Mortis. But yeah, it's nice to get freaked out, creeped out, scared. It's a good feeling. I still try to chase that feeling, but it's kind of hard to achieve nowadays. But I used to listen to a lot of creepypastas, and I think that's what did it for me. I just listened to too much. If I get creeped out, that's a victory, but I don't get scared. The Chum floor lights look good. Keep light where it's useful. I've been using the Atreides version. But anyway, I'm trying to limit the number of lights I use because there's like a limit to how many you can use. But anyway, this area is like this is where I have my parts, my my vehicle parts. So it's like an assembly area for vehicles, which is cute. I like it. All right, now to the tower or the dome. Now, when I have everything, when I have all the building decoration stuff, I plan on putting a big table here. So it will be like a meeting area of sorts. Like a meeting area. That's why you have the big fancy light up there. Is that supposed to be a fancy light? It looks like a fancy light, but now that I'm here, it looks like it's made out of scrap. Rusty even. But there, that's it. Should I put a carpet? The thing is, I'm running out of fiber. I'm running out of plant fiber. So I'm being very cheap with my use of this whole deal over here. Maybe later once I have all the decoration stuff. But this is the dome. I wanted to build a roof where I could see the ceiling, where I could see the sky, and that's exactly why I did it this way. The center is pretty much an open area, but since you can't have a shield that is not a square, I put a little opening there so people, if they want to, central shaft. I wanted it. It looks like a crystal. For me, it looks like a big crystal. All the way going up. So strangers can even come in here if they want to, but they'll just be stuck down there. See, this is the opening. People can come in if they want to. But they'll just look at my stuff. That's all they get to do. Look at my stuff. And it's dark crystal. Bonus points if you remembered. I don't remember. Dark crystal. What is a dark crystal? Did that thing just glow? It did. There's a horror. There's a horror going on there. But yeah, I like it. I like how you can see the sky from down here. Puppet movie from before Juwun's time. Okay. It has to be during my time. I've been around for over 200,000 years, okay? Now, this is my most expensive item in the whole base. This here thing. Finally got one this week. The second one wasn't good. The dark crystal. It is so expensive energy-wise. I built a generator specifically for it. So if I need the energy, I will just turn this thing on. Now I can use that. There. Now it's power! Yay! This is my thumbnail! If you didn't recognize, this is my thumbnail right here. I have not used it yet. I just got this recently. I think we will use it together. We will use it together first on this stream. I think I have enough spice. I have enough spice to use it. I have a lot of spice sand. And I have more coming. I have more spice sand incoming. So this one is full. That one is full. That one is full. These are not full. These two, this one's empty. But they're gonna be super full. They're gonna be super full soon. The first one is good because the studio expected to bomb, so they have Jim to have his pet project. Oh, you're talking about the movie. But yeah, we will do that on stream. I haven't used this thing yet. I have not used it yet. I'm excited. I even put a chair here. I put a chair here. It looks like something to put a chair in front of. I think the chair matches it. Look at the chair. The chair matches it, so you can sit on the chair and then look. Just look at the spice. I need a thumbnail with Juwun. You need a thumbnail from Juwun? Okay. I will make you a thumbnail. What do you want the thumbnail to look like? But you can sit here, operate the machine, and then look at the spice. Very nice. Speaking of, I also have this machine here. I have no idea why, but I like putting chairs. So I put a chair here where you can operate this machine. And I put a chair here. So people can sit down and look at the machine. Have you ever just sat down in front of your washing machine and just looked at the washing machine? Well, that's what this is for. Let's see if we can turn it on. ℓ𝕗𝕗𝓼. Oh, I can craft plastanium. Let's go. Now you get this view, right? You get this view looking at the machine spin. But you can get a better view over here. There, now we're cooking. This is the real movie right now. In the distant future, you don't have TV, so what you do is just watch this machine do its thing. This is entertainment. I sit down in a balcony overlooking my grow houses, but I'm not watching plants grow. I'm enjoying the view. Well, you can enjoy the ore get crushed. Yeah, that is what you call, that is entertainment right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, very, very nice. I'm very happy. This here I just have a bunch for transporting water. I don't even use that anymore, but it's from before when we used to collect blood, remember? I have another area here. I don't really know what to put down here. I guess if I had a pet, the pet could go in there. But now let's go upstairs. Upstairs is the storage. Everything is stored upstairs. Oh, there's another area here. I don't really know what to do with it. I guess another seating area where people can sit down and look at the sky. Oh, it's daytime. So I guess you can sit down and look at the sky from here. But upstairs we go. Just leave it as a natural feature room. That's pretty popular. Okay. But I can just imagine if I had a pet, the pet would go there. And I've got another balcony over here. Another balcony looking up at the sky. Right, I guess I can put like more furniture. What in the world is that sound? Don't hear that sound every day. Can't have a pet. Cats can't survive the planet. Well, there's ℚ𝕚𝕙𝕑𝕚, so I guess we can have a pet ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕑𝕚. I'm gonna bounce later. Okay, see you later. Can bounce. All right, now this here is mostly storage. I've got a lot of storage containers. I put these things in front like to mark them so I don't get confused. Let's drop this here. There. But you got, yeah, building materials over there. Chemical refineries or anything to refine. Hey, look, I could refine some more. But even labeled, see, that one is chemical refinery A, so it will go to chemical storage A. Chemical refinery B, it will go to chemical storage B. Let's create some more batteries. I call them batteries, but they're fuel cells. Anyway, so these are still kind of expensive. The medium storage containers. But I don't really need the medium storage right now, so I'm just leaving them blank. But all of these openings here are gonna be a space for a medium storage container. There. What are these ones? These are raw materials. Okay, raw materials. Raw material. Metal. Metal is pretty black. I think I'm gonna put the metals in this area. But they're kind of expensive and I don't really need the space right now. So right now they're just a hole. A hole in the wall. And then you've got the garbage disposal. And then you've got a little cubby here where you can do the basic crafting. All the basic crafting stuff, but since I don't use them, they're off. We're tier 6 now. We're endgame. We're endgame material, so we don't really use that much. These are for the starter material stuff. But it's good to have them because a lot of tier 5 items are still useful. Now this area, I will leave this area open. It's just like another entrance. Basically, it's basically another entrance into the house. So I will leave that spot open. It's not very safe. Again, not a very OSHA safe entrance. OSHA. Not a very OSHA approved entrance, but well, this is the Wild West. Excuse me. It's Arrakis, okay? Arrakis is trying to kill everyone, including my house. My house is trying to kill everyone. Yeah, you can sit there. There's more space up here too, but I don't really know what to do with this space. I guess if someone wanted to exercise, if you want to exercise, you could just run around this area. But that's that. Now to my living space. You've seen the guest house. Now this is my living space. It is protected by a barrier. There! This is my living space. I have a bed over here. A nice chair. Overlooking, again, the courtyard over there. And the Udom. Very nice view. We need to clean our windows. We need to hire someone to clean our window. And yes, I don't have exactly a spice addiction. I am not addicted to spice. I'm addicted to mining spice. Scratching post. So, here's the thing. I am not addicted to spice. I'm addicted to mining spice. When I see a spice blow in the distance, it gets the heart pumping. I don't know why. But I still get the heart pumping every time I see a spice blow. But there, that is like a small living, sleeping area. This house would be expensive in the real world. But there's a little barrier to keep it separate. If someone decides to come in, they won't be able to look at me sleeping because there's a little barrier over here. There's a little privacy barrier. And then there's a chair here. There are books over there. There's a dresser over here. And there's a table there. Would hate the kinds of bases I make. They're tight, organized, with minimal vulnerabilities. This is a fantasy game. I don't have to stick to the real world. Form over function. And this is just my spice. And here are the expensive fabricators. So these are all the tier 6 fabricating stuff. I'm not exactly sure what to do with this table, but it's nice because it looks over the dining hall. It overlooks the entrance over there. Another chair here. Because I feel like this set matches the fabricators better. The fabricator also has a little bit of barrier. There's a barrier on the other side of the fabricator because, you know, the fabricator is for fabricating clothes, so I don't think they're going to be stepping in to check the clothes, to put on the clothes, but you never know. Maybe that's how it works. So even if they step in to dress inside the fabricator, at least there's a little bit of privacy barrier. Okay, this is my room. This is the living room area. My living space. I really need to finish the story and get all the decor and stuff. All right, that was the biggest part of the house tour. Now we go to let's take the shortcut and just jump down. See, no, not very safe. You have to do a lot of jumping down. So that is the main living area. Now, this here is the sort of garage. Kinda. There's a little bridge here that connects to the highway. Well, it's not exactly a highway, but it's a road. More grass. I really need grass. I'm very low on the grass. I wonder how much they sell grass. Okay, for those who were not here earlier, this separation here, it exists because the two grids actually do not intersect. But we made it work somehow. It was a headache. This area here is my water area. So this area here is for collecting water. These wind traps over here collect the water. And inside here we have the death cells. Oh wow, they're empty. Let's fill them up. How long have I been streaming? It takes like an hour. I loaded these right before stream. So it takes an hour for the water to be completely drained from this guy. Femboy over the table gives me something to brace against. There. At least we'll have enough water for when we process our spice. I have more corpses. Those are not all my corpses, so I kind of set them this way to make it look like a respectful kind of thing. You can wait for the thing as it. But at the end of the day, I end up walking on top of them, so it's not very respectful. I still walk up on top of them to get more corpses. But whatever. They have a nice carpet. They should be happy. They've got a carpet underneath them. Oh, there's an urn. And then, yeah. If you're the type of person that likes watching paint dry, then this is your type of show. Watching the fluids get sucked out of people. And now I have a bigger locker here full of corpses. So lots and lots of corpses. If I need more corpses, we have a neighbor. So if you look up that mountain over there, on top of that mountain, there's a base that I can just raid. There's a camp, a sandfly camp, I think. And then I can just harvest their water. Steps on the blood bags like he's making wine. There you go. It's another way to squeeze out every last bit of juice. You need me to throw you around. Okay, get over here. Gonna toss you around like a salad. Okay, so from there, we take the stairs up here. Now, these stairs lead up to the garage area. Like a salad, tossed like a salad. I'll put you in a bowl and then toss you around with some veggies. So from coming up there, you can take this area here, and there's another. I'm not exactly sure if I want this to be a guest room or if I want this to be like a, I don't know, function hall or something. Seems about right. It is exactly right. So this is still empty. It does mirror, if you remember the guest house on the other side, it does mirror it. But it could be like a function hall. The other one did not have the fancy lights. This one has the fancy lights. So I don't know. I'll still have to figure that out. But this one is empty. I mean, I guess you can drink water here if you wanted to. But we could turn it into a second guest house. Two guest houses. Actually, if you count the bed under there, because there's a bed under there. Here. I guess you could consider this a guest house too. But this is for more like the nature lover. Salad tosser. What's that supposed to mean? If you like being one with nature, if you can sleep outside in the desert, then there. I just wish they had like a chase lounge. A different type of like bed, like a chase lounge. That would be nice. Okay, back up here. Now this area is my garage. Here you see Buggy Wuggy, the famous Buggy Wuggy. He is here with us. If you can see the opening there, it's so that I can lift Buggy Wuggy. If I need to transport Buggy Wuggy somewhere, we can just lift him out the open ceiling there. We have the basic vehicle fabricator. And we have a fancy smanchy repair thing. Sandbike. More ground vehicle storage. I don't know how this got there, but they got there. And I guess we can consider this another entrance. Sorry, I just saw this. I saw the fuel cell in front of my house and I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist harvesting it. And we're just sitting right there. Hello, dirtbag. You need to pay your light bill. What's wrong with my light? I don't have a lot of light. But hello, dirtbag GPSN. The electricity here is free as long as you can find the batteries or whatever. As long as you're able to collect I don't know, your fuel needs for whatever, then you don't have any bills. They even removed taxes. Isn't that great? There are no taxes here. I can definitely live here. No taxes. Okay, I just had to harvest those things. But that is that. That is my small garage. And if you cross across here, you will now enter. Wait, let me just show you the view here real quick. Look at that view. That's a very nice view. But this here is, I guess you can consider this the airport. The airport. Both of these stairs end up the same area, which is here. And this here is the entrance to the carrier. Okay, the vehicles here are pretty bugged. They're collision or whatever. It's very buggy. It would be nice if you could like walk into the vehicle, but you can't. You really can't. What's the point? What's the point of even putting like a staircase if you can't use it, right? I want to be able to go deeper, like go there, but that's the limit. Now this is a very big open area because it's just the carrier stuff. This big thing is the Juwun Moving Company. Trademark. Which we will be using. I have, like I said earlier, I'm gonna have to empty my deep desert base. We're gonna go use that in just a little bit here because we're almost done with the tour. And I also need to pee. Very nice. But this area here, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I didn't really build this. I didn't really intend for this to be the place where I put my sand crawler, which I call the sand eater. But if you wanted to go inside, you had to go inside. Like if you want to go inside that area, you have to go inside the sand eater first. And then when you exit it, you're here. But there's really nothing much here. I guess you can look inside there if you wanted to. Gonna pee in his computer? I don't think that's how it works. But yeah. This is only well, it's very useful, I guess. But now going back inside, let's see. We'll have to crawl. Very fitting for a sand crawler. And that sand crawler actually makes a nice shade. Look. This here is part of the sand crawler. But it looks like a shade almost. Okay, now we'll give one quick fly around. And that will be the end of the tour. There, that is my base! And that is the tour. It is very big. That's what she said. I can't stop saying that, sorry. The problem though is that you have a lot of walking to do. Like for example, I have to walk all the way up there from inside my base. And then there's more walking to do. Oh, I fit! I was able to fit inside! Whoa. I can't believe it fit. That's what she said. Okay. There, that was the tour. And now I need to pee. And after I pee, we will go take care of my deep desert base because we have to evacuate not just my bladder, but we also have to evacuate the deep desert base. It's bigger on the outside. It's like non-Euclidean geometry. We've got like some Lovecraftian horror going on, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hello! Uwu? Uwu! Hello! My test. Hello. Hello! Okay. You know what I thought? Let's run the big let's run the large spice refinery. Because I don't have enough storage here. I have more sand incoming, so we're gonna have to run this thing. Doesn't think. I think all the time. I have a very big brain. So let's turn this on. Let's go. I find it very fitting that I have to turn on the spice generator to use the spice refinery. Oh, let's sit down. Let's sit down. There we go. From here, we can operate the machinery. Oh, there's no power. Let's turn it on. Let's go. It's on. You need 10,000 spice. You need 10,000 spice sand to craft one. We have 83,000. Plus, I have more. I have more in the deep desert. So let's do this. Let's craft all of them. Let's go. That should be a lot of spice. I think it yields 200. 200 spice per 10,000 spice ad. So 200 times 8, 1,600. Let's go. Now this is the stream. This is the stream now. We're just gonna watch it. We're just gonna watch a large spice refinery. This is what you tune in for. This is the type of content. Well, at least it's playing something other than Left 4 Dead. What do you mean? I've spent more hours in this game than Left 4 Dead now. I think I've spent more hours in this game than in Left 4 Dead. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that, but I'm either really close or more. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the purple stuff. Look at that purple stuff spitting. It's mesmerizing. It's like watching your clothes in the washer, but it's spice. But it's a magical psychoactive substance that makes you see the future and gives you eternal youth. Prolongs your life and makes you see the future. Beautiful stuff. All right. This should be empty. Oh wow, I still have. Wait. Are we out of water? Is that what happened? Are we out of water? We are out of water. That used so much water. I wasn't paying attention. It used so much water. We were like 1,000,000. We had 1,000,000 milliliters. And now we're down to 300,000. Okay. I guess we won't be able to refine the rest of the spice. We won't be able to refine the rest of the We won't be able to refine the rest of the spice, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot. We need to get ready for the deep desert. We won't be doing much on the we won't be doing much in the deep desert. We're just gonna get my stuff, so we can unpack. Juwun should watch this in first person. How do you first person? And play a submissive joy on low. Joy on low. For himself. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure if I want to know what that means. See, right now we have 155 spice. Let's see how much spice we got when we come back. But I've learned my lesson from before, so every time I go to the deep desert, I just strip down. I have learned my lesson. I am not... Every time I farm, every time I go to the sand, I just take everything off. I have been eaten by sandworms one too many times. And, I'll just bring that with me. I'll bring that. I'll bring the... I'll keep the compactor. But everything else has gotta go. We'll take those boots. And we'll take that. Let's see. Several bullets is fine. Once, you know, this is a cheap dispenser. The dispenser is only tier 5. It's okay. We can afford to lose it. Juwun is so rude to me. I suggest something to take him to his natural conclusion. He assumes betrayal. I don't know what that means, but it sounds sus. We need more wire. Let's create some wire. And let's get more... Wait, I have more fuel. I think we have enough fuel. Let's just... One more, just in case. One more. One more fuel cell there. That's more than enough. I have lots. So rude. What do you read? You just say a lot of sus stuff, okay? I'm not the one who chose your name. Okay. We should have enough energy to go to the deep desert. We will resist the urge to farm spice because we already have so much spice. Oh, I need a knife. I need a random knife. Doesn't have to be a good knife. I just need a weapon. Hello, Des. Hello. The addiction continues. I am so rich in this game now. Okay, we'll use this knife. Oh, I need to return those grass. But yeah, my base is so big. I have a very big base now. It takes a lot of walking around, climbing stairs. You know, if I would live here, I would have very thick thighs like this chick. Look how thick her thighs are. But that's from all the running she's doing, running up and down stairs. So that's why she's really thick. It's from all these stairs. Just look at those stairs. Look at my base. It's so big. It's so empty. But that's how you know you're rich. That's how you know you've made it. That's how you know you've made it when you're looking at spice for fun. Okay, let's get the rest of my spice. And then from there, I'm not sure what to do. I guess we can play the story. Because I have not really played the story. I've just been farming. Assumes nefarious intent just because of my alias. So rude and prejudiced. Well, I don't like to look up what you just said, but I'm pretty sure that has to be sus. Let's see if this needs any repairing. Just the wings. Yeah, that submissive joy. That can't be good. He's so mean to me. You truly are a victim. Are you sure? Well, I'm not gonna look it up either way. Let's see. Were those all the wings? There should be a fourth. Unless I just don't know how to count. Okay, that's all of it. Let's go. This is gonna take forever. This is the slowest moving thing in the universe. Plus we have cargo. This is gonna take forever. Alright, now you're stuck with me in the slowest moving vehicle. This will take like 3 hours. It's gonna take 3 hours to get to my base. This thing is so boring. I wish you could like there was a turbo booster or at least glide. I wish you could glide while you're carrying stuff. But you can't. You can't glide when you're carrying stuff. So we're just gonna trudge all the way through the deep desert. My base is close to the end of the deep desert. Are you ready? Are you ready for this journey of over 16 kilometers? What's up with the vehicles here? They're slower than cars. You think we're like 20,000 years into the future? Is this 20,000 years or 10,000 years? That has to be 20,000 years. But their vehicles are slower than cars. This is exactly like when I tried to get him to look at a video of cute anime crocodile girls. Took several hours and others still refused. You should watch this in first person and play a submissive joy on low for himself. See, that sounds sus. I'm not gonna watch that. Okay, let's go. You see my base? It's over 16 kilometers that direction, and we're gonna be moving at this speed. So cruel to me. How am I so cruel for not watching what you want me to watch? Who knows what that is? It just sounds sus. See, if we could just go into vulture mode. Sometimes it's like that. It sounds sus. That's what I'm trying to say. If I could only glide, but we can't, so look at the incredible speed. At least we get to appreciate the deep desert. You see this? The storm is slowly building. You know, with my type of luck, there will be a massive spice explosion, and I'll be tempted to harvest it. Let's pray for the strength to resist the temptation to farm spice, because you're assuming such evil intent for me based on nothing but my alias. Then explain to me what the submissive joy, what does that mean? Why should I watch a submissive joy? Hello from public enemy number 1. Well, don't talk to me then if you're public enemy number 1. Yeah, what is a submissive joy and why should I watch it? What is this? Sounds rather sus. Visibility is pretty bad, but you know what? If I see a spice, I'm gonna harvest it. It's an instructional video to help you become more familiar with yourself. Well, that sounds very sus. It's a submissive joy. You can't see Random Perv because he's invisible. I hear something. Yeah, you can't see Random Perv's comments because he's invisible. YouTube hates his guts for, I guess it's because of his name. Oh, it's just the Coriolis storm. I thought I heard an explosion. It's just the Coriolis storm. Okay, we're not even halfway there. I swear, if there's gonna be a spice explosion, I am gonna harvest it. Is there anyone here? Hello, hello, deep desert. Is anyone here? Anyone else here? Hello. Juwun, it's 20k years into the future. Why are vehicles not faster? Meanwhile, his current government is arguing for a kill switch in all vehicles because voters can't be trusted. I'm not up to date with the news, okay? But you'd think if they can create technology that can create shields and stuff, you should be able to move faster than this. Come on, 120 kilometers per hour. What's that? That's less than 60 miles per hour. That's just like driving in the city. We've got so much airspace. We should be traveling twice that speed. How fast do helicopters travel? I'm sure helicopters travel a lot faster than this. Given I'm hauling this gigantic what do you even call those things? What do you carry those large storage containers? Not fast enough either. Oh really? I don't know anything about helicopters, but you'd think they'd travel fast. Okay, let's see. I work at a hospital, so it's a level 1 trauma center, so they do receive helicopters. I've received patients from different states. It does take them quite a while to get there. Okay. I wonder though, what is the physics of this thing? Would this make it travel faster than the helicopter? That's the current situation. Your government is pushing R strided and walked back after a few federal officers had accidents with their fire suppression systems. What is its kill switch? It would turn off vehicles. I doubt that will pass. Both sides of the aisle would be against tampering with vehicles. Depending on the helicopter, some can break 500 kilometers. Well, this is nowhere close to 500 kilometers. Now, I heard someone say that the vehicles travel slow because of the winds on Arrakis. Because the weather on Arrakis. But look, it's a pretty nice day outside. It's a pretty nice day outside in the deep desert. I mean, visibility is like poop, but visibility is like driving through let's say, how would you describe this? Driving in LA. It's like driving in LA. So it can't be that bad. Weather in LA is not that bad, is it? It's pretty it's not very windy. It passed unanimously. What is the name of this bill? We will look this up. Because I doubt. What do you mean? All our vehicles now have like an off switch that the government can just turn on? I doubt it. That is a very big violation of a lot of personal liberties. All new ones after 2027. What is the name of the bill? I think that's not something either side of the aisle. The Democrats wouldn't pass something like that. Republicans wouldn't pass something like that either. It would take something like 9/11 for people to do that. So all those still flying around, I hope you guys find something. I just did a fly through and found nada, so bedtime. Well, you gave up too soon. Pulling strap and titanium. You know, that's something I did not do. I should harvest, but you know, we resisted the urge. We didn't bring anything. The only thing we brought is our carrier. So we cannot mine. We can't really mine the titanium. Look, a fellow carrier. Look at them. Just trudging along. Okay, we need more height. Oh, YouTube didn't like that comment. Really? I have live chat on. I wonder what that was. I wonder what you could have typed. I'm curious now. The rule is embedded in the section 24-2200 of the 2021 Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act. Okay, we will look that up. Crazy how they shove all these unnecessary things into good sounding bills, but if that is true, that should be in the news. But again, I don't watch the news. September 11, okay. Well, I said 9/11 and YouTube was okay with it. Am I still alive? But something on that scale. I feel like putting a kill switch in everyone's vehicle. I mean, something like 9/11 should happen to cause people to do that. That's how they instated the Patriot Act, even though the Patriot Act is not very patriotic. But it took something of that magnitude for people to do that. Say hello to my Deep Desert base. Hello, Deep Desert base. Hello. Okay, let's drop this thing. We'll drop it right there. And let's land. As you can see, I have an extra assault ornithopter here. There. Now it's time to unpack, but before we unpack, let me visit our neighbors here real quick. Because we might be able to get something good. The reason why I picked this space specifically is because there's a rare chest here that may or may not have a good drop. Wow, the visibility is really bad. Oh, someone's here. Someone had the same idea. Hello! There's really no need to fight these people. You just... Bye-bye! The good thing is that the items are actually shared, so I didn't steal anything from him. He can still get the items. He should still be able to get his stuff. Okay, I did not steal, okay? He was busy fighting the random mobs there when we can just go in and grab the item. Okay, let's see. What do we got? It's a sandcrawler engine. I think these sell for a decent price, but only people with sandcrawler. You know, I have so many of that. I'm gonna sell it. I have so many of these. I'm back with apple soda. Apple soda. I've never had apple soda. It has faced a lot of pushback, but it has passed in your country, whereas here people were installing paint in the fire suppression system and would trigger the fire suppression protest. Manzanita Sol is great. Manzanita. Little apple. It's a little apple, right? Isn't there a plant called a manzanita? At least, you know, that show, not a show, but there's this YouTuber called ℏ𝕗𝕗. He does like primitive survival stuff. And he lives in a certain place in California where manzanita plants grow, and part of his primitive stuff, he can make primitive juice, primitive wine, primitive everything from the manzanita. That's where I heard it. Look, I have so much sand. This whole medium container is full. That medium container is full. That one's full. I am spice rich. I am very spice rich. Behold my kingdom. My kingdom of spice. Okay, never mind. But now it's time to empty our stuff. No, send it. I hope my crate, my container can fit all this stuff in it. Oh my goodness. We're filling up fast. So, wow, we're almost full. So I guess this is the ideal number. 4 medium spice. It's 4 medium spice. 4 medium storage containers. Okay, that's quite a lot. See, that's why I stripped down. It's the inventory space. But now I'm gonna have to... I still have to demolish stuff. Okay. Okay, those are my most expensive stuff, so hopefully this fits. Oh, I still have to demolish my ornithopter. Juwun huffing that purple dust. Let's see. We're gonna have to have... If I see an explosion, we're gonna... if we see an explosion, I'm heading right to it. Those don't weigh anything. Hello, Chuji! Why do you have a small spice refiner next to the large? A medium spice refiner next to the large? Because I didn't want to destroy it. But hello! I didn't want to destroy it, so I just left it there. It's for design purposes. It's for the aesthetic. It's just for the aesthetic. It's not a small one, is it? It's supposed to be a medium. Oh, this here. Such an addict, he doesn't have clothes. That's why I don't wear any clothes. Because I'm carrying a lot of stuff. And freeing up your inventory is very important. Okay, this is good. Oh! I didn't see that. Alright, all this stuff. I can use it. I hope I have enough space. Batteries are not a big deal. Oh, it is full. Fine. Oh, my backpack is full. Money doesn't weigh anything. Why are you depositing money there? Alright. Oh, let's disassemble my thing first. Resources are kind of free now with the PV and DD. It kind of is. But the deep desert, the PvP deep, the PvP deep desert should give you more resources. But I've never been to. But I've died. I got eaten by the worm so many times. I lost the stuff you gave me. The stuff you gave me last time because I ended up getting eaten by the sandworm. You know that experimental lightning gun was really OP. Really made short work of the boss. The bosses. But goodbye. Look at that majestic creature. So they'll take his boots and then pimp him out so he can get his spice fix. Refusing to post in the flavr. Post what? That's the thing, I'm not very active. That is the fault within my stars. I need to post more often in the flavr. I really do. I don't really post much on the internet though. You should store your good stuff before going out in the sand. Swear still suit or go to I go naked into the I learned my lesson. The worst part is that this didn't happen in the deep desert. This just happened in the Haga Basin. So now every time I go here, before I'm tempted to farm spice, in the Haga Basin I got disconnected while farming flower sand, so I lost everything. I had to make everything again, but I was able to make up for it. I am now spice rich. Kinda. I am kinda spice rich. But I lost that gun, the grade 6 gun. That was very powerful. But it's okay. I was able to create my own grade 5 weapons. Are they grade 5, grade 4? I have no idea. But I will survive. Now the reason why I have a second assault ornithopter here is because I came here riding this thing. So I couldn't bring an ornithopter. It was either this or the ornithopter. But since I can pack the ornithopter in this thing, that's what I did. Juwun is cash poor. I like to think I'm part of the 99%. You know, whenever you think you're poor, just think about the starving children in Africa, and then you are reminded that you are part of the 99%. Not 99%, 1%. I am part of the 1%. 99% my butt. That's the thing, where whenever you're feeling down, there are billions of people poorer than you. I don't know if that's supposed to be a positive quote, but it's positive enough for me. So I am richer than 99% of the world, and I'm okay with that. That makes me rich. Plus, I'm richer than all the kings in history. All the kings in ancient history, I am richer than them. Maybe not the modern ones, but the ancient one. Can the ancient kings say they have a computer? No, they don't. They can't, because they're poor. I am rich. In that sense, I am richer than them. You just have to think positive. I'll keep all the batteries on my person. What is this even doing here? See, no spice burst. There's nothing to tempt me. There are no spice blows. You know what? You know what we should do? We should try doing some of the the buried testing stations. I am able to do the bird testing station. It just takes forever. Those mobs are so strong. I think there's only one of them here that's worth doing. Where is it? There's a buried station somewhere. Here, I think I can do this. This one is doable. No, that's not it. There is one of them that I could do. That I could do easy. But the rest of them are so difficult. That's probably not it. I could do them. They're difficult, but they take forever. The ones in the deep desert aren't really balanced around Soulwing. The ones that are newer. Yeah, the nice thing about the deep desert ones is you can actually share. I mean, I think you can share the loot in all of them. But you can go in with a group and it stays easy. From what I understand, the ones in the overland map are more difficult the more people play them. Or the bigger the party. The bigger the party, the more difficult they get. Ah, the extra batteries. They're okay. If we have space for them, we'll take them. Is there a storm coming? Who needs the batteries? We don't need the batteries. These though, we need these. Okay, how many more shields do I have left? Alright, those are my shields. PvPing over the chest in those deep desert labs used to be the main content before they made it all worthless. Really? Just the random the items that are not full durability? That's nice. See, that stuff's fun. If you're PvPing on foot. PvP with airplanes. I don't know. How are they gonna make PvPing on foot great again? If there's a, how do you say that? Make PvPing on foot great again, but there's really no sense doing that. Of course. Oh, that's a Crayola storm. Thanks for letting us know. Wanna see a gigantic violet explosion? Yeah, I'm done. I have more spice than I can refine. This is more spice than I'm able to refine, so we're good. It used to be controlled 24/7 by groups. Wow. The cosmic chest at the end of the blueprint. Oh, that's what they fought for. See, that's fun. But hype dies. People stop playing the game. It's unfortunate reality. If they made the drops better, like in the PvP deep desert, from what I understand, it's the what do you call this? The spice, the harvestable, the mineable stuff. They have bigger yield, but the deep testing stations, I don't think they have better drops, do they? If they had better drops, maybe more people would go in there and fight each other. Should we try going to the deep desert? There's really, I mean, the PvP instance, I feel like there's really no reason to go there anymore. Unless you want to fight in the air. It'll all be dog fights there. There'll be no ground fights, I don't think. Like, who would fight on the ground? They're just gonna bomb you over there. Pew 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 pew. And you can't even fight here because then you just attract the worm. But yeah, maybe we can come back here and try some buried testing stations. I really don't know what to do after this. We can progress with the story. My story is very... I'm way behind in the story. Hey, there's spice over there. There's a small spice field. The big bag Dune bully gonna get me. People are arguing. There was never any incentive to PvP in this game, but when you could actually destroy people's vehicles, it was about resource control, denial over the chests or islands in spice. That's the thing, right? With the... When ℚ𝕗𝓅 eats you, your spice does not get eaten for whatever reason. That happened to me once. I got eaten by the sandworm. Fortunately, I had a respawn beacon very close. It was not just me. There were a bunch of other people that got eaten by the sandworm too. But I had a respawn beacon that was super close, so I was able to come back. Vehicle recovery is new. Your vehicle used to be gone if it got... Oh, really? Well, it's a good thing vehicle recovery was available, because I just recovered my vehicle, flew there, and picked all the spice. I left with more spice than I originally had, because everyone died, right? Everyone died. I didn't know which one was mine, so I just looted everything. I just looted everything, and I think one of them must have been a carrier, because my ornithopter was full in no time. I ended up with more spice than I had before I died, which was good. A lot of people lost their first ornithopter quickly and then quit this game. Oh, so that's why they brought the recovery to ornithopter. What did I name this? I think I named it the ℚ𝕗𝓅. Yeah, this one's the ℚ𝕗𝓅. The first time I died was on a sand bike. But when you went into the worm dimension, whatever that thing is called, they had an option to return you with a sand bike, I guess. But now you can just recover whatever vehicle you were in. So what is the point of that whole cutscene? The guy said ℚ𝕗𝓅 will give it to you one time only. But now you can just recover. You can recover whatever you got eaten in. People were complaining earlier about not seeing any spice, but I just saw a small spice blow over there. It's a small spice blow. We're not into that stuff. Juwun gets the worm warring him. You should not loot ℚ𝕗𝓅. Oh, I'm too high. Go down. Go down a little bit. You know, one thing I'm thankful for is that we don't get any slower. We are very, very slow. If you press shift, you can auto fly. If you press right shift. Oh! You know, I thought that would let me fall. For whatever reason. Thank you for that tip. You know, you learn something new every day. For whatever reason, I thought that would let me fall. If I hit auto fly, I would just fall. It would turn off the fly and I would just fall. I have no idea why I thought it works that way, but that was what I thought. It's mainly for the carrier. Oh, it's mainly for the carrier. Well, that will save me some finger pressure. Save some finger muscles. Oh snap! I was putting a little clip in my keyboard. Hello, Damon Danner. Hey, the more you learn, I learned something new just now too. I wonder if it'll still work if I change seats. Okay. It does not work if you change seats. I was hoping you could like get a different view. Okay, changing seats does not work. See, we'll learn from our mistakes. Where's the exit? See, I knew I should have marked the exit, but I did not mark the exit. We were off. We were off by quite a bit. I'm too high. Of course, I'm in the deep desert. Everyone here's high. Auto fly on! Wow! This makes things a lot easier. Hands free! Look! Look, Ma! No hands! No hands! I'm driving the carrier and we're hands free! Still, we're moving, you know, 120 kilometers per hour. It's not that bad. I just wish we could go faster. Whoop. Little lag spike there. We're not free yet. The Saturn can still get our stuff. You need rock carrier wings. You know, I had rock carrier. I sold them. I sold them. I love money. I had them. I had the blueprints. I have the blueprints for them. I sold them. But I'm kind of rich now, so I could probably buy them back. Like finding out the function keys on the buggy for swapping. I got that from Chuji too. That made things so much easier. Definitely 100% a game changer. Oh, am I still auto fly? Am I still flying? Am I making any progress? Let's see. We are making progress. So, do the other vehicles do this, or is this only for the carrier? It would be fair if only the carrier can do this. See, I saw that auto fly button there. I've seen that since forever. I just thought that if I pressed it, I would stop flying. I thought I was already on auto fly. Any vehicle, but it's for powered flight, so you really only use that on the carrier, because everyone else is gliding. What do the rock wings do? Do they allow you to glide? Will they let you glide while carrying stuff? I shouldn't have sold mine then. I don't think they're that expensive. I think they're 80 million now. Speaking of so expensive, I'm not super poor. Ooh. 10 faster while carrying stuff. Okay. Well, that's not bad. 10 faster is good. Can we get a scanner for the soul chopper? I have no idea. Can we? It's a good thing we have Chuji here. That would be nice. See, this person's house is decaying. I wonder if we can steal their stuff. See this one. This used to be like a big circular deal. There's a big circle over here. But I think it's... You know, the autofly is even faster. It feels faster than doing it manually. Okay, here we are. There we go. Easy does it. I'm guessing you've already been here since you were asking why I had a small spice refinery by my large one. That's what I hate. I hate it when you start like rubber banding because of your airplane, whatever. All right, this is my deep desert stuff, so let's transfer all the deep desert. Let's transfer these first. Spice. Yeah, you know what? Couple scraps. Salvage metal. Batteries. And then... See, this is my first assault ornithopter. This is the one you gave me! It's almost dead. Still tier 5. Okay, that's the deep desert stuff. See, now the problem that I have a very big base is there's a lot of walking. But, that's a big but. All the walking is making her butt grow very big. You know what's the nice thing about humans? Humans have the biggest butts. Proportional to their body size, relative to their body size. Humans have the biggest butts in the animal kingdom. And that is because the way humans walk. So the more walking you do, you get a bigger butt. And that's why your butt is big. There's a lot of walking. Scanners only on the Scout and sand bikes. There are tricks to making it full HP again. Really? And what is that? Only the wings really matter. Everything else is, I think, Mark 5. Let's see, do we have enough space? We do. We have 5. We have 5 of these things. So we should have enough space. But we don't have enough water. We don't have enough water to process all of these, so we'll have to wait. I think the current repair glitch involves putting the items in a sandbike, sinking it in the quicksand, looting the bag that drops, and then relogging. Oh, I heard someone say that it no longer works. So that's what the sandbike glitch was. I saw someone in the Deep Desert chat say that the sandbike glitch no longer works. So I think that's what they were talking about. We filled 4 of them, wow. I mean, yeah, we did start with 4. There's nothing to wow about, we started with 4. Where's my vehicle box? My vehicle chest. I know it says air vehicle, but I should rename it. See, I've got a bunch of those. Alright, let's see. See, I have a spice power generator. But I only use it for this. You really need a lot of energy for this thing. Are you winning? Hello, Hat. Hello, hello. I am winning bigly. Look at this. I have the large spice refinery. I am super rich now. Well, when it comes to water, I'm not very rich. We will run out of water. Oh. I guess I didn't. I didn't fill it up. Let's fix that. Let's remedy this real quick. How much were we expecting? I think we were expecting 800. Was that 800? That was 800 already. So if... I don't know. The math is too complicated for me. Having a large spice refinery in Hago Basin basically means you beat the game. I beat the game. I have beaten the game! Thank you very much. I am a winner. I'm a big time winner. Give me 10 of these tissue papers, please. I don't know what they're for, but you told me they're useless. So I've just been jamming the machines with them. Where did I throw them? There. Where did the tissue papers go? Oh, I forgot to pick them up. I split them, but I didn't pick them up. I am very slow. No, I'm not very slow. I'm a genius. I am a genius level intellect. Thank you very much. Just takes time for it to load up. There it is. Takes a little bit of time for the genius to activate. The ship manifests in opal fire gems where old school land drows hidden. Ah, okay. I have a bunch of those things. I didn't know what they were for. Oh. For some reason I thought it took 10. Apparently not. There we go. Goes into circuit 4. So I am, so am I. June, I still know. Well, I didn't call you that, okay? I am a genius level intellect. I'm very smart. I'm like at the level of Lex Luthor. That's the that's the level we're operating here. I'm like Lex Luthor. An evil what is, I mean, Lex Luthor. He is beyond. He is definitely beyond Elon Musk here, but whatever. I am Elon Musk level. I'm also very humble. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm super humble. Again, so am I. I still know I'm... What do you mean? I guess are you saying that you can be a genius and an idiot? And an idiot at the same time? The funny thing about the word idiot, didn't idiot used to be offensive? I mean, I guess it's still offensive. But, like, the word retard. Am I allowed to say that? I'm not calling anyone a retard, okay? But, like, it's an offensive word now, but didn't it used to be a euphemism for idiot? Like, idiot used to be the offensive word, and the R word, you know, retard, Actually, the word comes from retard. And retard is definitely not an offensive word because they taught us the word retard in nursing school. Well, they also taught us the word mentally retarded. Yeah, this thing! I keep on seeing these things like in random loot thingies. In the deep desert. I mean, they were tier 6. See, they're like... They're plastanium tier, so I picked them up. I didn't know what to do with them. But I got a bunch of them. But yeah, wasn't the word retarded a euphemism for idiot? But now idiot is like socially acceptable. I'm missing one of those. There it is. I have so many batteries. My goodness. I call them batteries, but they're fuel cells. They're fuel cells, right? They're fuel. But you know, battery is easier to say. I mean, that's what they are, basically. They are batteries. Let's dump some in the other place. See, I like these decorations. I need to unlock more of them. I just don't know where to get them. But putting like a broken sand bike there, that's a very, very nice touch. Okay, that's good. I have so much wire. I didn't even know that I had that much wire. I'm not sure why I have a scout ornithopter storage. It must be part of my deep desert. Hello, JPZ! Hello! I'm good. How about you? How are you doing? It's been 2 weeks since my last stream. I need to get better at streaming. Like, it's been literally 2 weeks. I remember the last time I streamed, it was also the evening of the Coriolis storm. It was an IQ of 100. It was average. 95, you were retarded. Yeah, that's the right word, retarded. It just means slow. At 90, you were sub-retarded. I'm doing great. Eating yogurt with fruit. Now I want to eat yogurt with fruit. But yeah, the word retard just means slow. The word idiot was the word idiot used to be offensive. So I just find that interesting. Wait, that's my deep desert. It needs more granite. Yeah, it needs more granite. Let's throw all the granite in there. That's more than enough. For good measure, we'll just throw all the batteries. Okay, they're not batteries, but let's just call them that. Why are you naked? It is the most efficient way to carry stuff around. So... Plus, if I die in the deep desert, I won't lose my good stuff. That's why I'm in my undies. I even have cheap boots on. These are one of the cheaper boots. But yeah, I've learned my lesson. I've got eaten by the sandworm. I lost my good stuff. I had like a grade 6 tier 6 item that was gifted to me, and I just got eaten by the sandworm. It's gone. So I'm careful now. In the 70s, a bunch of Caucasian impaired people got angry. Their kids didn't score very high on the chart, so they changed it around a bunch. I thought that people got offended by the word, the retarded word, which is why I don't know. Do we still use the word idiot? Because the idiot used to be like a psychiatric term. Okay, bye-bye cheap boots. Bye-bye cheap weapons. Oh, staking units. You know what? I'll throw the staking units. That's a problem with having a very big house. Now I have to book it every time I forget something. But you know, that's nice. Look at her butt. She's getting a workout. 100%. Not in a medical sense. I don't work in the psychiatric. I'm not familiar with psychiatry. The psychiatry terms are all above my pay grade. I have some. Okay, we're gonna put our clothes on now. And let's try doing some deep desert testing stations. Your field is predominantly medications. Going with the old IQ chart, my IQ was 135. At 125, you're considered a genius. And in my old age, I can say at 100% certainty I'm an idiot for the most of the time. I don't really know how IQ works, but from what I understand, IQ is always like, I don't know, like your IQ changes depending on the population. I'm not sure. My mind was just wandering there for a bit. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh wait, I had a Mark 6. I had a Mark 6 power pack on me. That was not smart. That's why I have this cheapo here. It's okay, we didn't die. We still win. We still win because we didn't die. I had a tactical radiation suit. I had a tactical radiation suit and I lost it because I was very careless. I kept it here. We don't really need it now. We don't need that much weaponry. Okay! Now I don't know what to do! Should we go to the deep desert? Try some testing stations? Who needs clothes in the desert anyway? Yeah, it's just like a beach. It's like a beach with no water. I mean, it's too late to do the lance rad. It's pretty much done. I honestly don't understand the lance rad. I don't know what this is. I have points. I have 5 points. You know, if I knew what I was doing, I would do the story. You have to take the missions. I've been only doing one mission. What's a nice mission to take? Let's see. These guys will give us a hummingbird wind module. Recover irradiated crystals from the wreck of the ℡𝕏𝕏 before the local riffraff. The Broodworks fortress to keep the great house from abiding. Destroy the Sandflies leaders of the Broodwork fortress to keep them away from the great house mining operations. Our house has grown tired of Sandflies and their banditry. Alright, let's do that. It's about leveling your specialization. How do you level your specializations? How does that work? I have 0 points. I mean... Can I really just purchase this with spice? I can just level all these up with spice? I just need spice to level these things up? I didn't know that. Spacebar and the skills you've unlocked. Oh, they need to be unlocked first. You need to do missions. What do the missions give you? Is that it? Combat XP or? So is that for specialization? Is that what combat XP? Oh, okay. Where do I see my combat XP? There. Okay, that's the combat XP. Ah, okay. So the more of the combat quests you do, the more your combat, you know, it's starting to make sense now. I need a Juwun to gain XP for real. Okay, we're gonna gain XP, so that's how it works. I've been doing the useless quest. What is this? Gathering. I've been doing the useless quests. Okay, let's do the combat or exploration. Isn't exploration the best one? This has to be the best one. Okay, let's do. Where's exploration? They don't give good stuff though. Sandwalker Crawler Engine, I already have that. Have you tried Conan Exiles? No, I have not. But it's the same like it's the same developer, right? You still gotta purchase those gathering skills with spice to actually gain them. I think we tried, but he couldn't get it to run. I don't think I've tried. I don't think I've tried it. Combat gives the 1% damage, 0.5 damage reduction per level. At 100, it's 100 damage. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's do that. Recover irradiated crystals from the wreck of the ℚ𝕦𝕦 before the local riffraff. I mean, doesn't really matter that the Lance Rat is ending and... What is that? Is that what it ends? Alright, let's take it. On behalf of the what? I said Lance L. Okay, they have the hummingbird module, so we will do this one. Okay, go back. Decapitation strike. Okay. The ghosts of ℡𝕤𝕤 are raiding. Slaughtering. Travel to the ruins of ℡𝕤𝕤. Tear down the veil of this deception. How difficult is this gonna be? Who cares? We will try to do it. Nova Bronze. It's the Nova Bronze. All right, we've got stuff to do. Just keep picking the same house till you get 14k and unlock their color swatch. Ah, okay. All right, this is the first one we're doing then. Travel to ℡𝕤𝕤. ℚ𝕦𝕦. So let's go do this one first. Let's see if I can make like one of those radiation suits. It looks like we need one, but let me see if we can make a tactical radiation suit. I used to have one. But then I got eaten by the worm. I can make one! Let's make one. Wow, I actually have two. I didn't know that. I'm so rich. I am so rich, guys. I can afford to make this thing. Taiki needs raid suit, grab some melange, and buy your gathering skills. Oh, okay. Oops. So they weren't kidding that this is the most important thing in the universe. Mining yield. I could have leveled this up a long time ago. I didn't know. Wow. It's just the same. Bonus yield. That's for blood. Who cares? Okay, that's it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Travel to the wreck of the ℚ𝕙𝕏. Okay, wreck of the ℚ𝕙𝕏. This is not one of those difficult stations, is it? Needs a radiation suit. Yeah, we have got this fancy radiation suit now. Do I need to put it on first? Okay, I like that. I like that color. Do we need to go in with a radiation suit on already? With graded weapons, these places are not hard missions. They get repetitive after a while. Well, I'm about to find out. This is what happens when you spend the majority of the game farming stuff. I've just been farming stuff. I might be caring too much. I can just drop this here. That's more than enough battery-wise. You should get 20 exploration for the speed boost, even though they fixed infinite glide. What is infinite glide? You used to be able to glide infinitely before? Well, we already picked combat, so let's do combat first. Let's use this one. Let's go now. Now time for some action. You know, we should be doing the story, but since we'll be really overpowered by the time. I love hoarding. Me too. These farming games, resource collection. I'm obsessed with collecting resources. Okay, where's the ℚ𝕙𝕏𝕏? 20 exploration was bugged for a long time. You could glide upwards and gain speed. Wow, that's crazy. Testing station, testing station. I feel like it was here somewhere. There it is. Wreck of the ℚ𝕙𝕏𝕏. We're about to find out if this is difficult. What I really need to hoard now, though, is my plastanium. I don't have a lot of plastanium. My whole time in the deep desert was spent farming spice and not harvesting the stuff for plastanium. We need to make Juwun play something like Stardew Valley, since he's obsessed with resource collection. Well, why collect resources when you can collect spice? This game has co-op stuff. Yeah. I mean, we're random players. You can party up with random people if you wanted to. I have yet to like do party stuff. I haven't partied. I haven't gone into like party related activity. There's no matchmaking, but you can form groups. I need a June to party with. Let's go. When it's time to party, we will party hard! Oh, what's this? Enter the wreck of the ℚ𝕗𝕗𝕐. Don't tell me there's PvP. Is there PvP here? Let's load. Oh, we're loaded. Okay, very good. Thick. Look at those. Very thick. From all the running. Oh, so it's a solo instance. Alright, we're here. Let's see how difficult this thing is.
Found them.
How did I miss? Okay, relax. Relax. Oh, they're only one shot. Okay, they're only one shot. That looked like an American flag down there. It kind of looked like an American flag. Okay, they're one shot, so this is not too difficult. Do you have anti-rad stuff in the hospitals? I don't deal with like radiation sickness or whatever. I mean, if our protection against radiation in the hospitals would be lead, but that's for like during x-rays and stuff. I don't deal with like chemo or like radiation, so I'm not really exposed to radiation.
They're coming.
The chance of me getting exposed to radiation is very low. What am I looking for? Access the control room and activate the cargo protection system. Okay. That looks nice. What have we here? Look at my aim. I'm so good at peeing. But every time I use it, it feels... Okay, hear me out. When I use this thing, it feels like you're like peeing for whatever reason. Is it not like peeing? Is it not like peeing? For the x-ray, it's lead. But, well... Like when you get an x-ray, sometimes the radiology technician will put like a lead suit or a lead covering on top of you to cover the areas that do not need to be exposed or whatever. But for the nurses and the radiation technician, we just leave the area. We go to a different room. Usually the concrete, like the concrete walls or whatever, is more than enough to block.
Crazy territory.
I'll just shoot you down. Boom! Die! Die! I ended up exiting the ℚ𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗. That's how much of exploration I am. I explore outside. But yeah, for like radiation, if someone was getting an x-ray, we would just leave the room.
Who's that?
I am the chosen one. I am ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚.
I need help.
Just stab him. I already told you I'm ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. How is my psychic powers? How are my psychic powers missing? Okay, someone is dealing decent damage to me. I wonder if it's that person over there. They're dealing meaningful damage. Ooh, you were not one-shotted. Good for you. Wait. Oh, we were here. I have a very bad sense of direction. I just like to explore. Maybe it's not a bad sense of direction. It's more like an overpowering urge to explore. So much so I end up exploring the wrong area. Oh, is that a...
Someone's here.
That does not look safe.
There's someone here.
Let's
come over.
Die! Die! Teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Oh. That does not look safe. Whoa! I stepped on it. That is not good. It said radiation increased. Lots of radiate that. You're right beside it and missed it. What did I miss? Oh, I am looking for something. I forgot I was looking for something. I thought I was just going to the final destination. I forgot that we were looking for stuff. Okay, what are we looking for here? Access the control room and activate the cargo protection system. So that's what that was. Okay. I'll take that. Chill out. Relax. Okay, next one is over here. Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, there's another one here. Time for an evil old man like me to have a bath and probably food later. See you later then. Is that harvestable? Oh, whoa, you can harvest it. Okay, let's not be tempted into farming stuff. We don't have the inventory space. Wow, someone has a very strong shield breaking gun. At least you're not one-shotted. You're strong. You didn't get one-shotted. You too. Rejoice. Exit the wreck of... Whoa. Wait, that's it? That is it? Okay, let me harvest this for the sake of just you know, learning stuff. What does this drop? What is the lore? What in the world is jasmium crystals? And why does it make the area around it radioactive? Are the jasmium crystals radioactive? Or does the radioactivity create the jasmium crystals? Okay, we're full. Let's leave. They are quick. You have to do them like 500 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't really need the jasmine. I was just curious. But I'm still curious, like, does the radiation create the jasmium, or are the jasmium the source of the radiation? If Juwun is so obsessed with loot gobbling, I should introduce him to Fallout. I've never really played Fallout. I've never even watched it. I've never even seen a watch that I've never even seen a playthrough. I've never even watched a playthrough of Fallout. You know, this is kind of like Fallout because we're dealing with some kind of radioactive fallout here. Okay, apparently that is not an exit. We'll follow this thing over here. I'm even getting these. I am farming those things, even though they're like, I don't really need them anymore. It's similar to this game. Apparently so. Okay, where is our ornithopter? Can I just summon mine? Nope, apparently I can't summon mine. Okay, we have to use theirs. Where is the ornithopter? It wasn't, it should have, it's probably on top of one of those things. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. But yeah, does someone know? Does someone have the answer to my question? Like, what is the deal with this jasmium? Are the jasmium crystals themselves radioactive? Because we can carry them apparently and it's safe. Or does the radiation create the jasmium crystals? Because wherever the jasmium are, right, they're usually like in a pool of radioactive sludge. Like, what's the deal with that? How does that work? I don't know, just one of those things that, you know, boggles the noggin. Boggin the noggin. It boggins the noggin. Boggles. It boggles the noggin. Alright, what's next? Something about was it Broodworks? Simpo! Was it Simpo with the Broodworks? Go to the Broodworks. It's probably the Broodworks. Let's see. We're supposed to kill a bunch of sandflies, if I remember correctly. The buried stations in the deep desert were even a lot tougher than those guys. Like they take several heavy shots before they go down. All right, here we are. Oh, I forgot. Let's claim the reward. Oh, you need to do a lot. Are we here? We're here. I really need the equivalent for the boots to my set, but I've been using the anti-worm boots. I don't have a lot of healing stuff. Good luck. I thought I had 20. I only have 11. Give me Mark 6. No. Alright, kill the Sandfly Sergeant to get the command frequency. Yes, sir! Come to Papa. One-shotted. Okay, this is looking good. They're getting all— wow! Actual titanium. Oh, I forgot. Why did you not— I made a mistake. You are annoying. There. Die. What is that weapon? That was a drill shot, right? Those drill shots are annoying. Okay, we didn't have to travel far. Looks like we're here. Alright, Mr. Sergeant, get ready to... Where is he? Oh, he must be upstairs. Okay. He must be upstairs. Alright, Mr. Sergeant. Oh, that is a tier 6 item. That is not, but I'll take it. And I will use it.
Identify who's there.
You'd think it would reach.
Reload. Die, Mullah.
What did she just call me? Did she just call me a slur? The way she said the way she said it too, it sounded like she was calling me a slur. Oh, that was a sergeant. That was a sergeant. Oh. Okay, so sergeant apparently it's not a big deal. Alright, sergeant was not a big deal. We have to call the boss now. Where is this? Where's this? Use the console to call the lieutenant. I needed Juwun to use me! How do you want me to use you? That sounds kind of sus too. I guess it depends on how you want to be used. Do you want to be used as a projectile? Or do you want to be used as a punching bag? Is that it? Oh, it is downstairs. It's not upstairs. It's downstairs. I'm quite the cleaner for bathrooms. Is that how you want to be used? That's kind of sad. I have a clean bathroom, so I'm good there. At least give me the water, yo. Okay, where's this magical console? I'll make your bathroom sparkle. Well, it's a thought that counts. You know, I have a very big. I have a sickness. It's a kind of mental disease. Mental disorder. I am a germaphobe. I have a UV. I have a UV disinfection thing that's like an extra layer of disinfecting after cleaning everything. You turn on the UV thing. You have to leave the room. You have to leave the room while the UV thing is running because it will release harmful UV rays and it will also release harmful ozone. Like the UV light is so powerful, it converts the oxygen into ozone. And the ozone is toxic, but it's also toxic to the microorganisms. Areas you didn't know were dirty will never be known since I cleaned it. Sounds like you're a very good cleaner. But yeah, the UV light. Every microbe that the UV light touches dies, and the ones that survive are exposed to the ozone. And then the ozone kills them too. The UV damages their DNA. Okay, apparently it's here. Where's the console? You know what? Big brain time. So let's figure out where this console is. It's downstairs! I knew it. Alright, where's the lieutenant? Okay, this is a boss fight. Wish me luck! If this is indeed a boss fight. Can I fly? Nope. Wrong way, wrong way. I mistook the exit for the boss fight. Okay, Mr. Lieutenant. Hopefully you're stronger than your sergeant. Imagine if he just gets one-shotted like his sergeant. That's kind of weird logic too. I think this is the logic for like anime or like games like or lore like this. Because you don't think of that in the real army, right? In the real military. Oh, they're. You don't expect the general to be stronger than his soldiers, right? Like if it was in the real military, you wouldn't think the general to be stronger than his soldiers. Oh, my shield is down. Where's my shield? They may be dealing not that much damage, but there's so many. The numbers kind of overwhelm you. But not really, I'm too powerful. These guys can't handle me. Oh, where's my shield? This is a boss. Where's the boss? Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Where art thou, Mr. Bossman?
We're under assault.
Imagine if that was like a requirement in the military. You have to be stronger than all your soldiers. If you want to be the general, you should be able to beat all your soldiers in single combat. And if you're the general, you have to be the strongest person in the military. Because that's how it works in anime. Anime or like fantasy settings. Like for example in Warhammer. You know, the bigger your rank, you really have to be strong, right? Like for example, the Primarchs. Did I already use this? Why can't I loot it? Like the Primarchs or the Emperor. The Emperor is stronger than everyone because he's the Emperor. That's how it should be. Well, if it were that way, I guess would it help with the corruption? Because if that were the case, then the president must be stronger than everyone. The president has to be the strongest. I forgot. The president is the commander-in-chief. So even the general, the president has to be stronger than them. How dare you call me Imperial? I'm loyal to no one, only myself. Okay. Looks like we're still a ways away from the boss. Don't tell me the lieutenant. Oh, I already killed the lieutenant. I didn't even know who the lieutenant was. Okay. Now we're gonna kill the commander. I'm sorry, lieutenant. I didn't even know I killed you. The lieutenant died an ignominious death. Didn't even know who they were.
I see someone.
You don't see anyone. So I can teleport right behind you. You will do nothing. They have free blast stadium. Let's go. Wow. Okay. I only react that way to blast stadium because I don't farm a lot of blast. I need to farm more blast stadium. Raid incoming. Oh, who is it? Who else is streaming right now? I think Lulu was live earlier. Oh, wrong direction. I should have known. I should have followed her. Alright, Mr. Commander. Where is the commander? Wait, what? Upstairs? Maybe I should go upstairs. Who needs to go upstairs when I can fly? Well, it's not exactly flying, but hover. Oh, there. Is that it? How do I get up there? Aside from flying, of course. Running out of battery. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. It is a boss fight. See, that's backup right there. Alright, this is gonna be a boss fight situation. I wish I had like a sniper or a long range device. All my weapons are very close. Hello, thank you for the raid, Lulu. I didn't see the alert. Sorry, but thank you for the raid. Hello, Eternal Deathrex. How's the stream? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Xenogear. I'm glad you had a fun time. We are playing Dune. I've already given the tour of my base, so I'm just doing random stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why are no more mobs coming out? Also, hello, Slimes. Hello. How are all of you doing tonight? Oh, do I go up? Go up? Oh, I see something over there. Alright, looks like it might be here.
Who goes there?
ℓ𝕖𝕝. You can call me ℓ𝕖𝕝. Oops, I might have to heal. This game looks neat. I love the movies. I love the movies too. Can't wait for the third one. The lore is really nice. I mean, it's a really old what do you call this, novel or whatever, so a lot of it has already been spoiled. But I can't wait for the movie. I'm going to become ℓ𝕖𝕝 myself. Okay, I think we got the wristband, so now we just go downstairs. Hopefully it was the right wristband. I don't remember the color. It was the right one. Let's go. Alright, the boss should be in here. That's right, I am the ℓ𝕖𝕝. There, that's the boss. I'm guessing that's the boss. Let's see if we can one-shot this boss. Okay, it was a boss. It was a two-shot, so that was a boss. How is this game connected to the movies? Not really. I don't think they're set in. You know, if they go with a multiverse angle, then that's probably it. But this is set in a different universe or different timeline where where Paul Atreides is not born. Instead of Paul Atreides, we have, what was her name? Ariste. I think it's Ariste. I don't know how it's pronounced. But some of the characters, I mean, like, even some of the characters look different. Like, for example, ℂ𝕗 is not black here, but in the movie, ℂ𝕗 is black. So very different setting. But the intro, whoa! But in the intro of this video game, it's Paul Atreides does the intro, and Paul Atreides says, he basically tells you that this is a different timeline from his. So he does not become ℓ𝕖𝕝 here, and he's not even born. Someone else is born. Some chick called Ariste. And she's engaged to ℏ𝕗𝕗. The guy that Paul Atreides kills is engaged to the equivalent of Paul Atreides here. You really want to fight? Fine. Nothing personal, kid. Some people really want to die. Let's use a shotgun. They took several shots from the shotgun and survived. You are strong, sir. Given my shotgun is not graded. Oh, interesting. Thanks for clarification on that. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna make like a big update when the movie comes out. That could probably draw a lot of new players. But a lot of people have been upset with the direction the game's currently been going. I wouldn't know because I'm not part of the veterans or the original. What is my next quest? Simpo. Where's the exit? Oh, here. This is the exit. Simpo it is. But the lore is really interesting. I really like the lore of Dune because there's just so much. The world building is crazy. Like for example, the sandworm. The sandworm lore is so deep. The sandworm's life cycle producing the spice, and then you also have the. Well, in this game, like in the Dune universe, ranged combat is no longer. I mean, ranged combat is out of date. But in this game, of course, because it's a video game, they have to bring back ranged combat. Search the ruins for signs of raiders. Okay, let's... Like, ranged combat is a thing in this video game. But in the Dune universe, the shields make ranged combat no longer... Excuse me. Is that a beacon? Oh, I probably need to craft some beacons, huh? But yeah, the shields make ranged combat irrelevant. No one uses ranged combat anymore because the shields just block everything. I don't even think they're Paul because they're named Ariste or Ari. Okay, let's craft a beacon. Just in case. Alright. This should be a horror map. Look, it's about ghosts. At least the title of this thing is The Ghost. Oh. There, it's a ghost. I saw it. Did you see that? There was a ghost. Did you see the ghost? Here, let's see if it'll come back. Come back. There was a ghost right there. Either that or I'm having a spice hallucination. But I saw a ghost standing here. I'll look into that. Are you a ghost? Okay, let's examine this ghost. What am I looking for? Oh, there you are. This is just like Batman's detective vision. Follow the signs of battle. Search the shot, buddy. Is that a ghost? It is a ghost. Search the shot body. Search the slumped over body. How about this pile of blood? It's not it. This is nice. It's like a bit of a horror ambiance. Solido hologram ambushes. Oh, so those were Solido. Well, you spoiled it for me. I thought they were ghosts. That was not one of the corpses? Well, you spoiled it. Now I know they're not ghosts. What does that mean? Oh well. Are they on top of me? There! Oh, but those are not real ghosts, are they? You can tell they're holograms how they die. Who knows? That was probably me hallucinating them dying. Or they're a different type of ghost. See, if they were holograms, then how come they can... If they were holograms, how come they can be affected by the voice? Let's see. Blood-soaked orders. Alright, let's... Where are those ghosts? If they can be controlled by the voice, then that brings into question their status as holograms. Find the supplies near the cistern.
Identify your stock.
See, they're vulnerable to the voice. Are they ghosts then if they can be controlled by the voice? They even have a shield. Oh, is this where you can get the mask? That interesting mask he had. Also, Harvester Radio has radio dramas that explain what happened to Simple. I should listen to that more, but what I do when I'm like traveling long distances in the deep desert, I just listen to YouTube. Recently, I've been listening to a lot of Wendigoon. Do you guys listen to Wendigoon too? Wendigoon. I kind of like the horror stuff, which is why I listen to Wendigoon. I mean, his videos are not scary, obviously, but the stuff he talks about are horror tangent. Am I going the right direction? I wonder what this all used to be. I mean, obviously those used to be buildings, but before this whole place was desertified. Yeah, I occasionally watch him. I have heard of him. He does good videos. He does a lot of good videos. They're also very long, which is nice to listen to while you're flying around in the desert. Look at the arrow next to the distance in your compass. Yeah, I just thought it was on top of me, but it's like down there. But yeah, like not what this place used to be. I mean, what all of this used to be before it became a desert. Because Arrakis did not used to be a desert. Arrakis used to be a regular planet before the sandworms. Where's this logbook? Oh, there you are. Let the cistern swallow the worthless, refuse, blood, and names. What is left shall be counted at the fortress. In hiding we eluded you, hidden we remain. We are ghosts. So they're LARPing as ghosts by using Solido.
Who's that? Who's there?
I am ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Nice mask.
Engaging in.
Oh, out of range. Oh, both of you just chill out. Sheesh, chill out. Yeah, they aren't native to Arrakis and only became worms because they lack the natural predators. Check out what planet they're from. Sandworms are invasive. Yeah, they're invasive. We don't even know where the sandworms come from originally, but they turned Arrakis into a desert. But it makes you think, because Arrakis is a very important to the Imperium. Is it? Yeah, very important to humanity. That they've tried to replicate what happened on Arrakis. I am cornered! I can't move. Of course. That sucked. It's a good thing the thing was weak, but I couldn't move there. So some of them are indeed real. I've been killing real people. That's sad. I need a Juwun invasion, for real. There is a Juwun invasion. You didn't know that. Juwun is from a different dimension. The fact that there are Juwuns in this plane is not a good sign. This plane of existence is being invaded by Juwun. I can't remember what quest it was, but there's more to the worm's plot. I won't spoil it though. I am somewhat familiar with the lore of Dune. Obviously, I have not read the books, but it's a very old novel, so a lot of it is available to the public. Caught him on camera saying him, get him. I am too powerful. Oh, that was a flesh and blood person.
Yeah.
If they're not real, why are they damaging me? That doesn't make any sense. If they're not real, how am I getting damaged? Interesting. Gotta go sleep. Now, nice meeting y'all. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the game and good night. You too, good night. And thank you for stopping by. But they've tried to, oh, it must be the boss. Poor guy. Couldn't move. Return to the order. That was it. Maybe it's my fault for not like reading the lore in the book that they just dropped on us. Am I missing some important lore stuff by being too focused on what is going on in here? I'll just teleport behind you. But yeah, the Imperium. Since sandworms are so very important for the guild and their navigators.
Someone's here.
Why don't they just take what I'm thinking is, why can't they just take the sandworms, or at least the sand trout or something? However they first got the sandworms here, why don't they try to replicate that? I know that they tried to make artificial melange. They even succeed after Duke Leto Emperor Leto II. They succeed in creating an artificial melange. But like, why can't they like infest another planet with the worms? I don't know if the book explains it. But it's so very weird how they. I mean, it's available on the internet, but the way they make the artificial melange is very weird. The process of creating the artificial spice melange is very interesting, to say the least. Okay, let's dump all our stuff. Okay, back to General Tagaboy. Nope, no spoilers. Not gonna do it. All right, no spoilers. Do they talk about how the artificial spice melange is formed here? It has to do with the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗 or the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. Or the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. It has to do with the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. It has to do with the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗 or the ℚ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗. ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, and I know they're the I know that the ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 have a presence in the video game. We just discovered that we are a ℡𝕝𝕼. At least by the ending of the chapter 1, part 1. We discovered that we are ℡𝕝𝑚s. I heard ℡𝕝𝑚 tanks, axolotl tanks. It's the axolotl tanks. And the axolotl tanks are very weird. I don't know if it's an important plot point in this video game, but the ℚ𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 are all males. Unlike the ℚ𝕝𝕙𝕬𝒃, right? The ℚ𝕝𝕙𝕬𝒃 are mostly females. It has to do with the worms themselves and some implied plots. See, this guy's base, whoever this person is, from time to time they come and turn this stuff on, but I've gotten in this place so many times. I can't wait for this thing to decay. Once that thing decays, I am raiding your base, bro. I don't know who you are or what your name is, but once your sub thief goes down, I am raiding your base. You are my neighbor. Your base may get destroyed, but it will live on through me. Don't you like the thought of that, bro? I mean, you're not using your base anymore. Just give it to me. Parts. Ooh. Ooh. So we know that there are parts in this chest. Juwun and his ℡𝕝𝕼. I figured Count 7 had more or less made his wife. No, a ℡𝕝𝕼. It's not ℡𝕝𝕼, but a ℡𝕝𝕼 in this game is basically a clone. It's not exactly a clone, but it kind of is a clone. We are a ℡𝕝𝕼. Apparently we are a ℡𝕝𝕼. Our character, the playable character. They have a large spice refinery. Okay, they are rich. Well, if the size of their... Ho ho! Bro, just let your base die. Let your base die and give it to me. That's an interesting design. Mine doesn't look like this. Is that a thruster? Is that a... Let's inspect. We can't inspect it. Is that a thruster? Don't tell me the carriers can get thrusters. Yeah, the MC is cloned from a dead person. Multiple dead people combined, searching for a plants. Okay, because that's what part 1 ends with. You discover you're a ℡𝕝𝕼 when you meet the face dancer that was pretending to be a Reverend Mother from the ℚ𝕝𝕬𝕃. So we are a creation of the ℚ𝕝𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, or the ℡𝕝𝕟𝓚. But it's just very interesting that the ℚ𝕝𝕟𝕟𝕼 are all male. The ℚ𝕝𝕬𝕃 are all female. I know, yeah, axolotl tanks are weird. You can look them up if you want. I'm not sure if it'll spoil anything, what axolotl tanks will spoil, but they're a very weird thing. Okay, I don't know who you are, but your base will be mine soon. What did they name it? It's just an advanced sub-thief. Oh, thanks for reminding. Let's get a reward. Let's go. We leveled up. But Mr. Bro, whoever you are, your house is gonna be mine soon. But I know they're still online somehow, cause their shields come up every now and then. See, as you can see, it already started to decay. Like, it was literally decaying. You can see that the roof has holes. But every now and again, the shields would come up. So, they're not completely out of it just yet. Let's harvest some bodies real quick. Because we don't have a lot of fluid. A lot of fluid. We don't have much water. We need more water. So these are my neighbors. They also happen to be my water source. There. Unlimited water works. There's a sniper on the roof.
Identify yourself. We're coming.
It's funny how they keep on saying, I'll have your water. Your water is mine.
Someone's here.
You will turn into my water. I just got an achievement eliminating 500 sandflies. Nah, it was the gold snake one that Juwun never finished, and Gula and Lani from GLF too. GFL, girls for lane. Oh, how did you dodge my psychic powers? Wrong way. I need a June to drink water. I need to drink water. That is true. I didn't bring my water here. I try to remind myself to drink a lot of water, especially when I'm streaming. But my problem is that I only drink water when I'm thirsty. Oh, I got caught. Alright, taste my shotgun. Oh. I really like this shotgun. Unfortunately, it's not graded. I should have purchased a graded one. I forgot. I'm here to collect corpses, not fight. My primary purpose is to collect corpses. See, we're not supposed to be farming, but I'm farming corpses now. Every road leads. Yes, Juwun, girls frontline. Another fun game. See, that is my problem. My problem is I can only play one game at a time. And that is sad. But that's just how I was raised. We didn't have a lot of money growing up, so my parents couldn't really afford video games for me. Every time we did get a video game, it would be the only video game we could play for a very long time. So I'm only used to playing one video game at a time.
We got income.
And plus, when you're a kid growing up in a poor country, you can't really afford to buy your own video games. I think the first video game I ever bought myself was Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, it was Kingdom Hearts 2. That was the first video game I ever bought for myself. Using my... Well, obviously it's not like work money. It's allowance. That's a word. Where did my plane go? But that was my first video game that I purchased myself. Prior to that, all the video games we played they would be the only video game we could play for a very long time.
Let's get the bastard.
You know, if you pick the bodies and let them fall in the item box, where they don't decay. I didn't know that. Look at her glitch. You know what? We're landing up here. We are invading them. I don't like bringing my ornithopter very close because it can get damaged. They can actually hurt my ornithopter, but we're in a hurry. We're gonna convert all of you into that. You know those, what do you call, like these chest thingies? What are those? Like in some random areas in the deep desert, there are just like chests like these, chests or whatever, just sitting out there in the open. That's where I have all my ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 Those ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 gems. They're just random loot boxes, just. Loot box is not the right word, but you know those things. Backpacks, yeah, those things just sitting on in the deep desert for no reason. And that's where I got all those ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 gems, which are apparently not useful. It's dropped from dead players. But why do they always have ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 gems? I'm guessing if they were from like a dead person, then they would have something like something useful to a player. But why ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗𝕗? Like they never contain something useful like spice sand. It's probably a use for them. Where do you even get them? Because there's really no way. I've never really seen them outside from those corpses. Not corpses, backpacks. Outside from those backpacks, I've never really seen them. Not in a chest. Not in one of those crashed airships. It's always in one of the random backpacks lying on the ground. And backpacks usually have like the best loot in the desert because that means a worm ate them. And usually they'd have a lot of spice sand. I'm back. How are things going? We were very successful in our raiding. Oh, we're done. That's done. Let's turn our generator off because we don't really need it. This is gonna turn off our base. It's okay. We're gonna turn this down. This thing uses so much energy. There, now our energy's back. So this generator I have specifically just for that refinery. ℚ𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 gems are something you can turn into one of the great house reps for Lancerad stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But that specific generator is just for this. But we don't have water, so we don't have enough water to run all my spice sand. You know what? We probably do now. Let's check. It costs like 500,000 some water. We have 600,000. You know, it will work. It can work. Apparently, what house changes weekly? I don't know either. Oh, okay. Okay, let's turn it on. Look at this. I really like this chair. Putting this chair over here. All right, we can run 8. Wow, 8 is 600k water. Okay. How much spice sand do we have left? Oh, we still have a lot of spice sand. Yeah, we're really lacking for water. Juwun needs a mat. He can kneel on like the femboy trophy. Where did that come from? Did you see the mat on the floor and then... Do I even have a mat there? I wonder if those mats are based off, you know, the ones Muslims kneel on to do their prayers. Because we're basically space Muslims. Or we're in space Muslim land. Here, these things. These things. I've only ever gotten them from random backpacks just laying. They're not even like in the sand of the deep desert. They're just sitting in a random spots. I don't know. They could be from a player, but I'm not sure why a player would die where I found them. Like, they're not in the open sand. Like, I've found some of them like in an island. That's not in the sand, so I don't know why. It would be interesting if we could spot one of them on stream, but now it's not the time to go to the deep desert. One plastanium ingot. Oh yeah, let's see if we can level up stuff. It's not free. This one was free. Oh well, we've got a lot of melange anyway. I would like to remind everyone, the goal is to get Juwun into a maid dress. How is that the goal? Here, my spice should be here. Wow, we're getting rich. We have a lot of spice. Okay, let's activate our specializations. Damage, blade mitigation. Let's go. Damage mitigation. I can see now how this can get super tedious. Grave of the Fireflies. Clear the mining route to the Blushing Cavern by turning deserters against each other. Our house would like to propose a project of mutual interest. It's always been the goal. Juwun wouldn't be a very good maid despite being a pervophobe. He wouldn't touch her. What do you mean? I basically do what maids do already. I'm a glorified butt wiper. Humu. I got paid a lot of money to do it though. Kill Masano the Burned. Oh, that's a boss. We've never done this one before. Should we try it? You can probably sell some of the residue on the exchange. People who buy melange buy it as well. I've sold a bunch of it too, so I can probably get rich. Rich off doing that. Doesn't get paid anymore. He does it for the spice. Soon he'll be using. I pick up the spice. I harvest my own. Speaking of spice, I can buy some spice right now, but for the most part, the spice I have is hard work. It's from hard work and dedication. Okay, I've never done this testing station before, so we're about to find out what it's like. Sure. Sure. We'll level all our combat skills. Well, let me deposit my spice. Oh, I already did. Okay. Expensive thing goes there. Okay, what's our first quest? We'll try this one. Okay, since I've never done that one before. I hear you're supposed to use the planar suspension belt. Is that true? Planar suspension belt. Planar. Okay, it's probably not tier 6. What do you mean I don't get paid? Are you saying that I don't have job? That I don't have work? This one. I hear that this is the one to use. It's a ℓ𝕤𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼. Oh, I can't believe I'm running low on these. I should start collecting them. Make sure you have a lot of health kits. You're gonna get set on fire a bunch. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot. Oh, there. Do I have the forge? If we're dealing with fire, might as well create the forge set. Fire mitigation. See, this would be useful if I had the parts. That's all I have, though, unfortunately. Apparently. Oh, I have the boots. You know what? We're doing it live. We're going in raw. We're going unprepared. Since this is a quest anyway, we're not gonna be doing higher levels. We're just gonna do level 1. This should be okay. And I forgot what we came here for. This is what we came here for. I don't think, you know what, we'll bring the compactor just in case. Alright, first up is the fire station. And then the blushing cavern. Oh, there are 2 blushing caverns. Okay. Oh, corpses! I forgot. We need to refill our corpse. Our death still. What's the point of harvesting all those corpses if we don't fill our death still? Right? There we go. Imagine that. Imagine living in a world where to get water, you need to keep on killing people. But that is literally what we're doing here. We kill a lot of people for their water. What a grim future. This is the grim dark world of the 20th millennium. Is that correct? The 21st millennium. We really have no water. Wow. That spice uses a lot of the spice. The spice refinery uses a lot of water. Alright, fire testing station. Never done it before. But there's a first time for everything. How difficult is it compared to the dark testing station? The dark testing station has a lot of mobs. It can get really annoying. It feels like a zombie game even. Where is it again? There it is. Alright, wish me luck! Everything's on fire. Should have made a forge set, but we don't have a lot of plastanium. Hit tab to open the overworld map. It makes it easier to find things. See, I didn't know that. We found it though. Why is it taking so long? Did I equip it? No, I did not. Let's equip it now. Where's my vehicle backup? There it is. Okay, we're just doing level 1 because this is for our quest.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕋. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any
so these guys are the
scientific
hippies.
navel gazing done here. No devising new ways to sort sand or grow drought-tolerant pansies. Our concerns are the fundamental challenges of every colonization effort: food preservation, water recycling, energy generation, and more.
Alright.
I can proudly report that we have already made a promising breakthrough with a new liquid fuel formula.
Interesting.
Our ever-burning fuel burns longer and hotter than anything previously formulated. That's efficiency. And efficiency is what ITS-136 is all about.
Good for you. But you ended up burning everything, unfortunately. Aren't those Solido holograms from thousands of years ago? Pretty sure they're those. Like some of them are like from the Butlerian Jihad era.
ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕋. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You
Okay,
won't
am I
find any
blind?
pie in
Where's
sky
the
scientific navel gazing done here. No devising new ways to sort.
Yeah, they're from the before the jihad, so it's very long. They were trying to terraform the planet 10,000 years ago, but they gave up because they needed spice after banning computers. Yeah, the worms are allergic to water. The grown-up worms are allergic to water, but the sand trout need the water. Am I high? Where's the entrance here?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕋. Our mission here is as unique
Am I
as it is
supposed to
practical.
compress?
We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any pie-in-the-sky scientific navel-gazing done here.
Needs his spice. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Oh, I have to kill people. I hate these challenge rooms. Whatever.
Identify yourself.
Huh? Reveal yourself.
At least they're getting one shot. Shh, it's okay. Where do they spawn from? Where's the spawn door? Okay, I found the doors where they spawn from. Stabby stab stab! Oh, they got one-shotted. That's good. Okay, I can one-shot level ones. That's good to know. What a slow-moving rocket. They made a super efficient fuel that burns everything. Nice spinny, spinny, flippy, flippy, spinny flip, but there we go. What does this button do? How did they not die? How did they not die? Can I press it again? Nope, that's it. Okay, this looks like the access that we've been granted. Oh, don't tell me that's the boss room. Is that the boss? Is this the boss room already? I hope not. Not ready. How many mobs are in there? Okay, it's not the boss room. I'm not even spiced up! Oh, I have made a big mistake. I have no spice.
Attack!
Why am I not spiced up? This is not good. We have no spice. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna turn on your shield. Where did your shield go? I guess it was the other person talking.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
Nothing. Oh, she detonated herself. Oh, it was a he. He detonated himself.
Enemy bomb.
Come to Papa Juwun. There you go. It's alright. You'll be okay. Now you can sleep. Your suffering is over. It's level 1 and you got a grade 4 weapon. That's good to know. Well, this is my quest, so.
Access granted.
Let's go. We're doing this for a quest. We're not here to get graded weapons or what have you. So is this person like in lore the big boss of all the fireflies? Okay, from what I've heard, you're supposed to use this one. Because they set the floor on fire, right? Oh, that's where it came from. Because this boss sets the floor on fire. I'm in the right place. This is where you can. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not very good with directions. If that isn't obvious yet. I need more of those thingies. Because last I checked, we were getting low. All right, boss person, let's go. I have no spice. This is not gonna be easy. Don't you shoot their projectiles and stuff? No. Oh, I can just run.
Now things are gonna get heated.
What does that mean?
Come on, sandflies. Hot enough for ya.
Run, girl, run! When did we... Doesn't she summon Mon?
Oh, how fuel.
Can I melee her? I don't think it's safe to melee. This weapon is not graded. It seems like it does a lot of damage.
In the name of the people. I like
This
honey.
shotgun deals
You
so much
asked for it.
damage. Wow.
Power. Your turn. I should be in the arena.
Okay. Level 1 isn't that bad. Did she just burn that guy? It is the best weapon in the game? I knew it. Shotguns are the best. I love shotguns. Alright. Good to know. But I think they're just super expensive. I went to the auction house. Any graded perforator is just too expensive. Alright, at least I know this is doable. Maybe even higher levels. What in the world is a vaporizer? I guess those two are okay. I'm running low on those things. Is there no recorder? There's no lore? There's no story? That was it? Fire shotgun does less damage because it shoots less darts per round. There's a fire shotgun. Oh, there. I found it.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I cracked the formula. The secret is mine. Now all that remains is practical applications for our weapon systems.
That's a chick we just
Incendiary
killed.
ammunition, combustion bombs, improved flamethrowers. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, we lost people, but it's a small price to pay. They said they were willing to give their lives for the movement, didn't they? I mean, they're martyrs to the cause, that's what they are. With these new weapons, we can incinerate our oppressors. We'll burn it all down and start again. Burn it down in the name of the people.
I can fix her. Well, we just killed her. We just killed her. We took care of that. Imagine like 10,000-year-old technology. I mean, that was technology from 10,000 years ago. Your technology now should be a lot better. Why are you obsessing over millennia-old technology? I'm worse. How so? Please elaborate.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor.
Well, I like the sound of that. Let's see if we can afford a nice perforator. Wait, where are we going next? Blushing Cavern. Blushing Cavern is next. But let's make a pit stop in Arakeen. Let's see if we can afford a perforator. No wonder they're so expensive. I thought like shotguns are not like super meta because they're up close and personal. You have to like really walk up to the person and blast their guts. Grade 5 perforator can't even be sold really because it's worth more than $1 billion. That's crazy. It's that good, huh? I just like shotguns. And the perforator is such a nice name. How can you say no to a perforator? Well, I think there's a penetrator too, right? I think I have a penetrator. I never made one because it's like, isn't it a drill shot? Wait, quick question. Is the drill shot basically a shotgun, but it's a slug? Instead of the shot, it's a slug.
Welcome back.
The drill shot is a slug. What does this person sell? You know, I don't have that. It's a good thing I came by. But what I really need are the industrial pumps. Slug shotgun, yeah. Penetrator's kind of bad because the bleed only works if their shield's down, but drill shots are for shield up. Drill shot shoots a heavy or the field around it to negate the shield. But yeah, like compared to real life weapons though, like compared to the real life equivalent, the drill shot is a slug.
How's it? You're back for more?
Or it's a shotgun firing a slug. Right? Where are the pumps? Where can you even... Oh, the pumps are... The pumps are over at the Haga Basin. Let me just...
It's you again.
Let me just buy some spice. I am a spice addict! I forgot that you can't buy the better drink from him. The better drink is from upstairs. I'm not an addict to spice, I'm an addict to farming spice. All my spice products are gone because I died.
Little nigga.
Eaten by the
Welcome back.
worm. So let's buy a couple of these. Oh, they're not that expensive. Who needs more than 100? We'll get 100 for now. Can we drink this here? Is this something we can drink here?
Little nigga.
Is someone just shouting the N-word? Good for them. Oh, that feels like a waste if I drank another. If I took another shot right now, it feels like a waste.
Welcome back.
Will this be enough? Okay. It is enough. It feels like a waste to take 2 shots of this thing, though. It's the most expensive drink, and I need 2 shots. It would be nice if it's only like a single shot. His melange probably costs more than the market. Really?
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do?
What's Arnold Schwarzenegger doing here? No, it's more expensive here. Their spice is way more expensive.
What did you say, nigga?
See, it's sold. My random stuff sold. I wonder if that person's on stream. What if they're just doing that, guys? Look at the price on that random thing. Yeah, that's way too expensive, bro. 1 billion. 1 billion Solari. Yeah, never mind. We'll find our own. June's daddy. I am the daddy here. I am the daddy.
Juwun's daddy is chat and we provide the sugar.
But thanks for the donation. That's what you're called, the sugar bros. Okay, we're just gonna have to. Where can you find the perforator? Where do they drop? Which testing station? Let me look it up real quick. Perforator. Testing station 136. That's a fire testing station. It's also in the shipwrecks. Interesting. We're just gonna have to learn how to do that station on higher levels. Station 136, Fire Lab. Yeah. We'll have to learn to do that at higher levels. It seems doable. The shotgun dealt so much damage to the girl. Like, she just got shredded. Okay, Blushing Cavern. We've got 2 questions of Blushing Cavern. See, we're skipping ahead so much stuff. I haven't even finished the story we're doing the Lancerad. There it is. Which one is that? Is that the poison one? Or is this the poison one? Who knows? So what's the difference? Okay, we got 2 quests here. I feel like the server is like mainly how would you encourage competition? Because this server is like mainly Atreides server. Atreides always wins. I think the only way for the ℡𝕗 to win is if all the Atreides just slack off for a whole week. But I feel like I've only seen the ℡𝕗 win a single Lancerad the whole time since I've started playing this thing. It's always been Atreides. And they never... There, Atreides won. But they never picked the vehicle. The vehicle vendor. I want the vehicle vendor so I can purchase the spice. Not the spice, the sandcrawler. The sandcrawler unique. They get a 20% stacking bonus when they lose. Maybe that's how they win. They win via the bonus. What does that mean? Bonus. Bonus for the next Lancerad, is that it? Well, it's more because ℡𝕗 chat doesn't care. We won it like 2 weeks ago because we organized, but it didn't feel worth it to us. Okay. I want the people to vote for the vehicle vendor because I want to get the unique for the sandcrawler. I should have gotten it when I had the chance. Cause it's like 180,000, right? But if you were to purchase it on the auction house, it's like 100 million. It's like 1,000 times more expensive. Where am I going? They can still win with a bingo. Yeah, they used to win a lot more. People probably don't care anymore. Don't people... They never select the good stuff. Or at least the good stuff for me. They should select the vehicle vendor. Not exactly sure how they select whatever. Or which one it was. But when I could access the vehicle vendor before... They had that thing on sale.
I see someone.
Oh, I'm not even tracking a journey. How many drill shot people are there here? Girl, why is your aim so bad?
Reloading. Your water is mine.
Why am I out of... What is happening to my stamina? Oh, I don't have shield. It's alright. I'm a very big lady. I tower over these people. I'm very easy to spot. Finally, my aim sharpened at the last minute. Alright, where's this person? Are they up here? Are you up there? There you are.
Shield on.
Oh, you just got one tapped. Very sad. Locate and activate the Ixion triangulator. Oh, these are Ixion technology. Why is my shield not on? Wait, that was a ℚ𝕒𝓼𝓃𝓏. What's that? Must have been a different quest. Okay, let's see. You aren't tracking your missions. I am tracking one of them. I'm tracking a different one. Activated. Locate and activate the first action triangulator. So we are triangulating something. My suspensor belt is gonna break. I should have leveled it and equipped that trooper skill. What are your loadouts? What are your builds? As you can see, all my abilities are ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕠𝕏𝕏. So I'm really larping the ℚ𝕚𝕎𝕏. Is that Excalibur? Interesting. Is that where the next one is? I forgot! I am ℚ𝕚𝕎𝕏. I can run like the wind. Okay, let's do this. Hey girl, line up. It is about to break. It's a good thing I have another one. I don't know how you don't run ℚ𝕚𝕏𝓚. I know. It's because I'm really role-playing the ℚ𝕚𝕎𝕏. I'm really full-on into the ℚ𝕚𝕎𝕏 grift. I only use the ℚ𝕚𝕏 when I'm farming spice. I overshot. I overshot by a mile. A rocket launcher for fun. Sword, spit dart, mola with a mentat turret. Knee strike and either claw or salute half wall. So that's mentat and is that mentat and swordmaster. I'm really full on into this ℚ𝕚𝕎𝕏 LARP. That wouldn't have dealt any damage to me, by the way. Locate the cave where the signal originates. You know, that's very interesting because they don't use satellites, so they have to use weird triangulating devices. Mentat turret is useless in higher labs. The damage doesn't scale. I mainly play solo and it helps break up large groups. There isn't really much for like what do you call this? Oh yeah, the rocket launcher. The ancient way. It says the ancient way. I have a lot of ancient ways. I don't even remember where they dropped. But I have a bunch of them. But that's not water. Alright, this is better. Who needs a ℚ𝕚𝕚𝓚 when you can run like the wind? Wait, we're looking for a cave. Why am I climbing up? Why am I looking for a cave up here? I usually just run ℚ𝕚𝕚, need charge, and compel, or swap weirding way. I like weirding way is my favorite. Wait, it's a cave, so I have to go down, right?
Help! Help!
Whoa, that guy really panicked. He was really calling for help there.
Empty!
Oh, there, that's a cave. I found it.
Empty!
Oh my goodness.
Watch your back.
I kind of like this ability because this. Oh wait, specializations. I kind of like this ability, stop, because it's my only area of effect ability. It's the only way I can like deal, not exactly deal damage to an area, but like crowd control. And this one is just like teleports behind you. It's the best. No, I'm just using a standard Regis one. Oh. Do you want an ancient way? I can make you an ancient way. I have so many. I don't even know where I got them. I just really don't know what to do with it. I guess it's useful for like AoE stuff. Am I in the right place?
I need reinforcement!
I stopped following the map at some point. I don't even know where I am. Okay. It is behind that wall. Or there's something up here. You know, the sugar wire claw would make this a lot easier. But we like doing things the hard way. Because we like things hard. We're hard men. We are men. We like it hard. The harder the better. That's what she said. Wrong target. The one with the brackets is the one you're tracking. Thanks for reminding me. I get lost very easily. Nothing personal. Okay, purple bracket, purple bracelet. What does this place drop? Okay, I just need the purple bracelet. Oh, he died! Who killed you? He just died. Did you see that? I am so powerful. They saw me and they just decided to die. I am too powerful. They couldn't handle it. You know, I could just do this. So it is on top of me. I'm looking for a purple bracelet, right? Super blind. Yeah, I'm guessing I missed it. Alright, here we are. Okay, it's on top of us. Oh, look at the skeleton. Wait. We're traveling further. Further away. There you are. It's just right beside it. My goodness. It is just right beside it. Okay. Oh, I thought we were supposed to go through the door. Oh! Oh! I was trying to get in the door for some reason. Is there someone behind me? Let's go. I have no time for this drama. You're dead. Escape the blushing cavern. Okay, instead of escaping the blushing cavern. Oh wait, no, that's part of my quest. I have to escape the blushing cavern. But instead of that, what is this? Oh, wrong deal. What did that do? Oh. If only you could get a buggy in here, you'd be like rich. Cobalt rich. Let's see, what were you blocking? Nothing good. We just demolished a bunch of stuff for nothing. I'll take it. For scraps. But it's just go through the door to get out. Oh, okay. Yep, let's do the other one. Neutralize the camp by the cavern entrance. Eliminate Leon in the camp by the entrance. Take Leon's Ifrit. Okay, so if that was the exit, let's go there. I've been getting a lot of, you know, Leon Kennedy meme clips on YouTube, so when I heard Leon, that's the first thing that came to mind. I've never played Resident Evil or seen a single playthrough. But I keep on getting those Leon Kennedy memes, which are funny. That's probably why. You did not see anything. You were hallucinating.
There's someone here.
Oh, there's a... Don't worry, I got you. Got both of you. Oh, you're... That must be a boss. Oh, it is a boss. And by boss, I use the word very lightly. Ouch!
Enemy sighted.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I just need to heal up real quick. Thank you. Now you're separated. Whoa! You're mine. Oh, these guys are really persistent. You are really persistent. Wow. Okay, let's get your Ifrit. For some reason, right, in Final Fantasy, what is this? Replace Cassian's Iron Storm ℡𝕚𝕟𝕟𝕟 92. Are we supposed to make it look like they killed each other? Are we trying to make it look like they killed each other? Is that what's going on here? Okay. We are, okay. That's very weird. I mean, they've already seen me. Have they not seen me murder them?
Huh?
Oh, you're alive. See, that's them. They saw me kill them. Okay, it's over that way. See, enemy sighted. They saw me do it. See, they saw me do it, but still.
Let's go.
Hey, that was Atreides. That's an Atreides deserter. The other guy looked like Harkonnen, so they're at least they could use that as the reason they killed each other. One was Harko and one was Atreides. Juwun does regularly end up in the red light district, working the femboy holes for change. Excuse me. I don't need change. Big chest back there. Are they even worth? Are the chests worth it here? They were like, they had like titanium and stuff in there, but what I want, I'd rather have plastanium. We'll take those. It would be nice if they had plastanium though, because I am low. I've been so busy farming spice, I didn't really farm the plastanium. I need to upgrade my buggy. In the red tent. Well, that's where I was. That's the what kind of chest am I looking for? Was there like a... Found it already? Okay. Excuse me. It's the other one. It's me other one. Okay, both are just returned to the ornithopter. Interesting place. How much better is the Elohim? The Elohim suspensor belt. Because like reading the tooltips, they seem to just have the same stats, but why is the Elohim class suspensor belt? Why is it tier 6? Asking how much his MLP is than his Dune comics. I don't have any Dune comics. I didn't realize I was on a 5-second delay. Now, ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just a bouncer. It's just the borders. It looked like there was something sparkling in the distance. I wasn't sure if that was spice. It kind of looked like spice. Let's deposit or ℡𝕚𝕚𝕚 and wait, I have spice on me. I didn't need to go back to huff on spice. I already had spice. How's your little thing here? I haven't visited your shack over here. Is Chuji still here? I haven't visited your shack in forever. Let's take a look inside. It's still powered, so that's a good thing. I was using it to... Oh, you've got a lot of spice. I was using this to mine a bunch of basalt for my base. Oh, there's even more containers. Whoa, plastanium. I wonder if that's mine. I used to use this thing here too before I got my own one, so that's probably not my plastanium though. Would you like an ancient way? Would you say the treadwheel or bike is better? I feel like the treadwheel turns too tightly. I wouldn't know. I don't have a treadwheel. Let's see. I should have an ancient way. I've never tried it. Really. It's not graded. Did you see? I asked. Yeah, I saw you asked Juju. But I was reading it out loud too, so I tried to answer it. Time to derail Juwun's Dune thought. Would the tiger boy get an omnicycle? What in the world is an omnicycle? Oh, we're still going, I see. Two more. I really like this area here. If I had a ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚, I would put the ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚 here. We do need some lighting though. This is like the most obvious thing to use. Whatever. It is the most obvious, so we'll use it. In here, I could have something else with a light. Well, if you do the yellow DLC quest, you can get a treadwheel. So that's what the yellow quest was for. I have 2 balconies. I don't really know what to do with them. We'll figure it out later. It's so dim. The obvious thing would be to put like lights here in every step. But how many lights am I allowed on my property? Because there's like a limit on how many lights you can use. Omnicycle is a motorcycle but has 1 big wheel instead of 2 small wheels. Is that is that the treadwheel. The treadwheel here in the Dune. In the Dune Awakening. It's also neat lore that the AI quests. AI quests. Are they related to the Butlerian Jihad? How about the wall thing? Will it look nice? Might look okay here. There, illuminate the place a little bit. It's so dark. Okay, time to dump stuff. Dump stuff there. I'm just gonna activate this. Activate that. Yo, more life. Wait, no. Huh? Combat specialization XP can be earned. Oh, okay. We're not that deep yet. Max stamina. Let's staminize. Max health. Very nice. Omnicycle is a real thing. The treadwheel is based off it. Interesting. I've never even tried driving a unicycle. Much less an omnicycle. Here, this is my ancient way. I have never used it. Do you want it? Let's see what else I can dump. I have another one, so I should be able to make it. Posted a pic of one being used in the 1930s. Omnicycle. It's not in the flavor cord. Oh! Wow. They look neat. Make a couple rockets and try it out first. See if you like it. If not, sure, I'll take it. I feel like... Here, I've got rockets. Is that it? I don't want to hurt its durability. If that makes any sense. It's not graded, so this probably won't deal a buttload of damage, but we can try it out on the neighbors. Our nearest neighbor shouldn't be too far, so this should be quick. I think the ancient way is mostly for PvP, right? Like, it's useful against enemy vehicles. Yay, more grass. I love grass. See, that has been here forever. Someone left their sandbag over there. What in the world? Did that person have a shield? Did I damage myself? Did I hurt myself? That guy had a shield on them. Okay. Well, they're fun. They're fun, but you can have it. It's not like something I'd use. It's very fun. I can make another one. I think I have another one. Let's see. I have a lot of them. I even have one graded one for whatever reason. I have a graded schematic. I'll drop it in your base. I have a graded schematic. Not sure how I got it. I'm guessing it's from the dark station, because I kept on running that station to get the ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗 class dispenser belt, which I lost, which got eaten by the sandworm. So expensive to make, and I just lost it to the sandworm. Okay, let's get rid of our inventory, and I can drop it on your base. You can have the rockets too. I already used one. So the higher grade schematic patterns, those will have to drop from the higher places, right? I gotta bounce again though, so thanks out of time. No problem. I needed Juwun to be fighting. Okay, we're gonna fight. We'll fight, just wait. I have to dump my inventory somewhere. Drop my spice products. Look at the damage of the perforator, 500. It's not even graded. These two are graded. Oh, let's repair this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at the view. I have such a nice view here. I can look at my courtyard. I can look at the Udom. I don't have any neighbors either. Well, time to slappy June's butt because it stayed up past his bedtime. Is that really? Wow, it is getting late. How many quests do we have left? Oh, we're just gonna do them over and over again. So you just end up doing them over and over again. I see. No wonder it can get repetitive. It can get boring. Okay. Let's just deliver this over to Count 7's base. And then we'll figure out what to do next. The Coriolis storm is gonna be hitting in 6 hours. So it said 6 hours, so I didn't think it was that late. Wait, let's see if we can restock our death stills. We can, let's go. Oh, I thought I had a corpse on me. Apparently I did not. Oh, those rockets are heavy, wow. No wonder they're so powerful. Those rockets are very heavy. The assault Ornithopter. If you equip them with the rockets, what piece are they replacing? Are they replacing the thruster or the inventory? It's getting very windy outside. Okay, let's get rid of this fiber. There we go. There, shortcut. We were able to jam our ornithopter in here somehow. Big job. There you go. All right, let's visit Count Seven's base while he's not here. We can read it. We're gonna do our own episode of Cribs. I haven't been to this place in a while either. Let's see how different it looks. See if there are any improvements or changes. I brought my spice with me. You don't need my aluminum base anymore. I'm guessing I'm gonna take it down. Sure. I think there's still a bunch of stuff in there. I know I used to mine a lot of... We were just there like a little bit ago. And there was the basalt, but I'm close by to all of that, so I can just mine that again. Well, let's check out. Oh. Must have been a PvE area, or is that your own land plane? What does that mean? Alright, it does look like it's expanded a little bit. If you have stuff there, I can leave it a bit longer. I don't even know what stuff is what, so it's okay. I know I used it to process ores, and I did mine a bunch of I used to mine a bunch of basalt, so I'm not sure what is what. Alright, where can we drop this? Let's look for something that resembles a bedroom. Or here. Hello. Oh, we can put it here. Here, that's where we'll put it. There. Alrighty then. I still have my original base in the ℓ𝕂𝕉𝕉 gas. I have like a million milliliters of water there, so it's still very useful to me. But sure, let's go to your aluminum base and see what we can grab. I've only used it to farm aluminum and basalt. How do you pronounce basalt? How do you pronounce basalt? I think I pronounced it right. So we'll just take the aluminum and the basalt. That plane just crashed. You know what? Let's take the carrier. We're not too far. We can use the carrier. I'm starting to get sleepy too, so after this, we're not too far from the Coriolis storm. You have your own large ore and are in the same area, so kind of pointless. That is true. Well, thanks for all the help, though. This was very invaluable in farming the basalt for my base. I processed the basalt here. Ooh. Excuse me. I don't know. Do you need the basalt? I don't know how or why it's so difficult for me to pronounce basalt. Do you need any of the basalt? I think like it's too much for me. Are there any plastone? You don't need anything, are you sure? Because that sounds like an invitation for me to take everything. And I have no problem taking everything. I do need the plastanium. So if that is an invitation, I will gladly accept. Is there no plastone? I thought. Yeah, take it. Are you sure? I will shamelessly take everything. I am not even joking. Thank you very much. Copper. You know what? Might as well take the copper. Because I don't have any copper. I don't have any copper, I don't have any iron, I don't have any steel. Might as well take everything. I have more than enough. I will take that. Are you sure about that? How about the spice melange? I'll just leave the spice. You can have the spice. That might be too much. I'll take the aluminum ore. Alright, alright. I think that's it. Thank you so much again. This base was invaluable. Very, very, very important. Oh, excuse me. Why am I lagging? Perfect. Not perfect. Why doesn't this like to stay in the correct spot? You know, I have a sand crawler. I've never used it. I want to try. I should probably try like experimenting here in the Haga Basin, but there are more sandworms here. More dens. Alright, well thank you everyone. Thank you Chuji. You should have permission to enter my base here too, so you can check the place if you want to. And if anyone else is on Dune, probably give you access to my amazing super giant end game base. But that is it for tonight. Let's see if we can. Is anyone else live right now? Can show up his butt. Who's live? Raimi's live, so we're gonna raid her before she raids us. The ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕼𝕼 is too powerful. We'll raid Raimi. Odette streams later than Raimi, right? Clearly the tiger lad has snorted enough spice for a day. Hello Team Blue Plan, hello. It is sleepy time. I still have appointment tomorrow. But thank you so much, Team Blue Plan. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Random Perf. Thank you, Chuji. Thank you, Chuji. I just stole a bunch of stuff from your base. I love the melange though. So thank you, Chaha. Thank you, Count 7, if you're not here anymore, but thank you everyone. Send Raimi and Uwu for me. But that is it. Atsuan. Mata ne. Ch. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Psych Locust. Thank you. Atsun, mata ne. Ch. Wrong window.